I don't need no game hints. I know what I'm doing. And with that, hello everyone. Welcome to Studio Mega Plays Alan Wake 2. Special edition, I guess. It's Saturday. It's 1:30 p.m. for me. A little bit earlier than we usually get started on these things, but I guess it's a little different. It's a little different. The voice he's speaking to you right now is Lucky, and over there, probably drinking some water, trying not to sneeze or cough or make any other sort of weird sound at the moment, is Omega.
Hi. Hello. Yes, I have water prepared. If I sound slightly off, not only is it a little earlier than we usually start, but it is a hot afternoon after being a cold evening, so it means my sinuses are a little runny. But I prefer runny nose to the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's 85 degrees outside.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at this informal resolution clause. I was like, oh, interesting.
Mm. Lots and lots of Euless. I thought about trying to summon up an Alan Wake type voice earlier, but I don't think I can do an Alan Wake type beat. The best you got out of me was the video description.
Look at all this. This is a lot of text.
Yeah. Is this why video games are so large? The text file for the EULA?
Probably. All right, faster. Miscellaneous.
Warranty.
Export laws. Oh, and the privacy policy. That doesn't matter. Legal remedy games.
It's so funny that because I see it. The important point is at the end of that list it says, by the way, Remedy doesn't store any of your Alan Wake 2's not here to store your personal data. BT does. I like that because of like privacy warnings and policies, they have to include the warning anyway, even if they're like, hey, we're not like storing any personal information. If you submit a bug report, we get that, but like otherwise, but it still be how it be. All right.
Well, I do not know if I have high dynamic range. And let's stick with a bit of the darkness. Usually I like cranking the cranking it up. Let's see. Should we go quality or performance?
I don't know. Do you want those buttery frames?
Nah. Interesting. Just
This
switching.
is a really bad. This is a really bad screen to do the switch on.
Yeah. Cosmetics. I do know there is a default. I mean, not a default. There is a deluxe pack that gives extra skins and stuff. So. Motion blur, film grain, audio. Hyperacusis? What's that? Ah, okay. Lorge. Nudity sensor.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just to be safe with YouTube.
Probably. Glad I checked. Let's go with normal.
But yes, burn an enemy's darkness shield away to expose a source point. Destroying a source point deals devastating damage.
I like how we've entered the realm of capital letters in describing this shit.
Yes.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I feel like there's a Rorschach test theme going on here.
Ish.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
This already feels bigger budget than Alan Wake 1.
It has been like 10 years.
13 years, exactly.
Yeah. Technically, I think the remaster came out like 10 years. Oh, well, hey, here's the whether or not we need our nudity sensor. This guy's got no pants on.
Yeah, he does. He got shorts.
Oh,
Maybe
he
if we
doesn't
didn't have it on, he would not have shorts.
Yes. He sure looked like he didn't have shorts in the first shot.
Oh, am I playing Senor Shorts?
All right, you've escaped the goop. Can you spin the camera around? No, he's got the fucking Resident Evil 8 lean. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that might make some people sick.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's a little too high performance for me. Getting a little dizzy. Whew.
Tricking your brain. All right, where did you come from? I mean, you came from the lake, and as we know, the lake is bad juju.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Quoth Alan Wake. Said Alan Wake before he Alan Waked all over.
No, Ed! Help me, Ed! Damn it, Ed! Good old Pacific Northwest. Lots of green and gray.
It's like there's a nice, refreshing, cool fog out.
That wind, it whip it back and forth.
Yeah.
About to throw hands
Did you
with
like
it.
that? Whoa! Actual jump scare.
Alan is angry? Gotta get away from Alan. Now Alan has become the eldritch horror in the lake. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, we can sprint now. I don't know. Am I any position of strength? I'm limping. I'm exposed. Fuck it.
Looks like you're favoring one of your arms.
Oh no, no. This is the injured sprint.
You can try. Well, it's raining. Well, you're gonna get clean. Also, I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of an author-related joke to. Oh, game saved. That's a great sign. Trying to think of an author-related joke to Alan Wake. Like, what would be the equivalent? He's off, writing something silly. That, or it's just, we're 6 books out of 7 done, and he won't write the last book. He keeps getting distracted by the television adaptation, but then he left the television adaptation, and it turned to shit, and he still hasn't written the new book.
Honestly, Alan Wake would probably make a pretty good TV adaptation.
I mean, the first game very heavily played to TV themes anyway. Like, that's something I always liked about it, that, like, literally every game chapter... Light! But every game chapter started with, like a TV-style recap, It knew what it was doing, trying to be Twin Peaks. Uh-oh. They're gooping.
Oh! Oh, I'm down! Gunshots!
That's cheating, Goop Man.
Oh, he's... Violence! Oh! I was gonna try a run, but they were like, nah. Oh, this does not bode well. I wouldn't call it satire of Twin Peaks. Satire implies...
Levity.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I mean, you might say it's a pastiche because it kind of groups together a lot of like tropes and ideals of Twin Peaks. It's also doing a little bit of its own thing. Like, I feel like there was some X-Files in there and other stuff. Well, we got a what the fuck?
There's some X-Files, there was some Twin Peaks, little bit of the Lovecraft.
Yeah, and it's not Stephen King in general. I think.
Yeah,
Stephen
Stephen's a good vibe.
Very directly, and King has done his own allusions to Lovecraft as well. Like that's kind of the style it was going for. Because it wasn't. If it was a straight up like Twin Peaks clone, it would be like some Japanese games like Deadly Premonition, where you probably play as the FBI agent, and we do get to do that in this game, so we'll see. Also, it's funny, you know, he just says Hemingway, and I'm just like, whoa. I was not expecting the giga huge font. I knew the title was coming, but just Alan Wake 2
It's pretty good.
was not. That one got me a little. Yeah. What I was gonna say was when they said Hemingway, I was gonna be like, so we need some daiquiris.
Good, Mom. How are you?
Sam Lake, let's go.
This trip might take a little
Yep.
longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery.
Murdery.
What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Sam Lake is the creative director too. Yeah.
Yep.
What if Night Springs here? Mom,
He's kind of the face man of Remedy.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
this is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Okay.
Synchronized
Synchronized
coffee
sipping.
drink.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take the lead.
And I believe that's the other agent is face captured by Sam Lake.
Okay.
Is it?
Any words?
Looks like it from the profile.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I've also heard some people say that it's a little weird because I'm pretty sure he does voice the other agent. That it's like, yo, this guy looks like and sounds like Max Payne, but he's not Max Payne. That's weird.
Time to get to work.
Sam Lake is on a lot of those credits.
Yep. All right, and then we're just gonna do the flawless swoosh right here.
FBI.
Car, so where's the deputy?
This is pretty smooth.
There. I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Okay. Map.
Goals: get to the crime scene. Map displays key areas.
All right.
Suture your continent. The bony-legged path.
I like this term, Witchfinder's Station.
Right next to Steam Side.
Cauldron Lake rental cabins.
Hey there, Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson.
Oh, okay.
Allison, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Okay, so I need to pause and let some people know right now. So if you see my character suddenly drift to the left, that's my controller. It's tweaking out pretty bad. I've already ordered a new controller, but it won't be here for like another 3 to 4 hours, and then maybe.
That's funny.
So, and
Do a mid-game swap. I don't know actually how long we're planning on going today. Depending on how long we go, we might need to take a dinner break in there. But
well, I'll go as long as you feel comfortable. But I will boost up the game audio.
yeah, it does seem like it's mixed a little low. I had to turn my TV up. Obviously, I'm on the PS5 share, so I have a different setup. But yeah, it's a little.
My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Oh boy, this is. I understand why this has such high requirements on PC. These face models and face capture, all
What can you tell us about the crime
multiple
scene?
buttons.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
God damn it, Thornton.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
God damn it.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence,
not gonna be simple.
down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Oh, Thornton was on the radio.
Yeah.
I thought for a second he was just standing off screen yelling, like a lunatic. But yeah, no, that is some very
Before we
good
get to the
face and
crime
performance
scene, there's
capture.
Time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
These goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
You know, you could turn your radio off, deputy, right?
Well, like I said, Mulligan's not the sharpest axe in the shed, and unfortunately, Thornton's probably not too far behind. God, it really does make me think of Crystal Lake. I'm not sure if they like used any particular area of Pacific Northwest as their thing, but trust me, there are like I look here, I'm like, yeah, I know where this could be. The case board inside the mine place.
Should have put a second A in there. Mind Palace. Come on. Whoa.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
All right, now we're
Specifically
really,
unlock the case.
really doing the
Building the Mind Place again for
like,
each case. Using
what
each
we call it,
field
Twin
office
Peaks
as a
and other
model in my
like
head.
type shit. You can just
Effectively
seamlessly
finished.
enter your Mind Palace and work on the case. This is rad.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
So actually, what is the Mine Palace? Because I never actually watched like Twin Peaks or anything like that. Is that an actual like thing?
I mean, let me see if I can find the.
Use R to move around. Oh, okay. L2, R2 to zoom. You are now free
So
to
Mind Palace or Memory Palace is actually apparently like the name of a mnemonic technique
Oh,
to like learn stuff. Wow. Okay, goes back to Cicero.
wow.
I did not realize it was that old. Let's see, fictional portrayals. It was used in the Hannibal movies. or the Hannibal novels and some other stuff. So yeah, so yeah, the mind place is an actual like technique for like remembering things and visualizing stuff. I don't remember exactly. I've never like actually sat down and like watched through Twin Peaks for realsies, so I don't know exactly how it works. I do know that there are like supernatural places. Was it Coop? I think it's Agent Cooper can like get in and like see stuff and get extra information. There's a very similar like thing that happens in Deadly Premonition, for instance, because that's another game that's just Twin Peaks.
Okay, so apparently all our victims were from, 2010, 13 years ago, when other weird shit might have happened in this town.
Missing in 2010.
Bloating, but not cause of death. Trauma. Postmortem torturing. No traits. Trash trauma butchery technique.
This is always... Ooh, and there's tooltips if you hover over them. That's
Yep.
neat. So this is a very interesting thing to see from an outside perspective, or if somebody had only is ever playing this Alan Wake game, they never played the first one. Because, like, my interesting, like, first thought is, when you see this stuff is like, okay, so...
Hey, so things are a little weird with my controller right now. That's why I had to get a new one.
But, like, having watched the first game, they're like, oh, they all went missing in, 2010. And they're all been exposed to water. I'm like, okay, so they got sucked up by the lake and they got spat out. Cool, got it. That's, a deeply supernatural explanation for what's happening that this FBI agent's not going to have any, line on. That's a very funny picture of Casey.
Apparently. Huh. I do like that you can just walk around. The Mind Palace.
Yeah, reminds me of the motel in Oh, does not pause the game, so watch the fuck out. Cool.
Let's head down the hill to the
Reminds me of the motel in Control.
I've heard a couple people, like, I've read some reviews and a lot of people are saying, like, no, they get that vibe too of just how some shit works.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson.
So I haven't skimmed too many reviews, but I would assume that the feeling of this game, from what people are saying, is it's definitely like Alan Wake, but as brought to you by the studio that made Control. Like, Control is much more like special effects heavy and like, they had a lot more of the weird mind-bending visuals and stuff.
Yeah.
So this one, they've really like still the same like style and pastiche, but they've really upped a lot of their visual fidelity and stuff. Time to hop. Got a sign we can probably read. So I thought that said Mirror Freak for a second.
No, Mirror Peak, Mighty Mountain in the distance is another Mirror Peak. Cauldron Lake, right angle, calm surface, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That's gonna be a thing. We're gonna have to go to the inverted town or something.
Yeah, they've already been playing with like viewers' reflections, inversions. Like when they showed Alan's face and then they turned it into like the reflection image.
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Nah, I like it.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Excuse.
Back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Yeah, but sir, can I make it, Mulligan?
God rays.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real?
God
You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Hey, remember that tarp question?
Now, this
No.
is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Looks like it.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Oh man, look at this go.
Red string.
It'll prompt a new question.
Oh, so that kind of like shapes your goals and objectives. Okay. Also, must be I mean, I know it's mental and stuff, but must be a heck of a pin, because that's like hardwood paneling. Normally, you do this with corkboard. It's a lot softer.
True. Oh man, we even got case files.
Swag.
This is pretty swag.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
You better not be physically collecting that
Inside
heart, ma'am. I
stab
have not
wound.
seen you put on gloves.
Chest cut open.
Nah, it looks like we're just doing
Heart
pictures.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Well, those are cargo straps. I didn't realize at first.
Yeah. And then... This is a little jank, but...
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Deduction.
Alright, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Do you know? Oh, here we go.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was
It is Agent Nightingale.
about
Okay.
13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
I was trying to remember his fucking name, but I was trying to mention that. It's like I think he's the FBI agent, but
All right, so now we can match the clue to the victim.
Was he killed here or brought here after? So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened
so
to
allegedly he
Nightingale
was
after the
fired.
Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Let's go investigate some other stuff here.
Also, yes, no, Axe is correct. They talked about the bloating, but no, his body is definitely like both when he was alive and Lucky was
They
walking
spent
around
time
as
here,
him, and now his body is
Waiting.
weirdly bloated up.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Which I believe usually takes a while
Was
when
it
you're
for
dead.
a camera? Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Okay.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For
Oh,
now,
but-
at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
All right, let's go to the Mind Palace.
I'm glad they do give you an icon to let you know, hey, it's time to mind palace some shit.
All right. So, let's stick that there. Stick that up here.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Ah, that's for later.
Okay. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Then premeditated or...
Well, yeah, strictly speaking, I think it's been known that the dark presence
They
is a little
planned for the
bottled
murder
up
to happen
since.
here.
Yeah,
Passing
no,
the time
Alan's
forward,
basically
technically.
containing it, like,
They were
battling
waiting for
it
him.
inside the leg or
But
something.
why Nightingale?
Like a little bit got out
Years.
for the AWE
Why here?
what
Why
do you call it?
now?
DLC and Control. But assuming that we are indeed keeping
Profiling.
that same continuity.
Get into the subject's head. See what
Oh
they
shit,
saw.
you've accessing
Feel
a
what
new
they felt. Use
a new
whatever I
technique
know
in your
about them to
brain.
Guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Actually, gotta walk off, man.
Yeah.
Use that intuition.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a
Intuition,
ritual.
huh?
A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13
But yeah, no,
years.
technically, I think Control says
How
that
did he end
the
up here?
Bureau bottled up the Bright Falls incident.
A lake that's not a lake.
Like I said, I don't know if they're actually literally going with that for.
He was there too.
But-
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake. Before he
How do you intuit that? Oh, I guess, well, because it's been bloated. And they have said that bloating was not the cause of death. I guess.
Yeah. So you got new clues. Also, she calls it intuition, but the way they phrase that is definitely like. Given how meta Alan Wake is normally, I would not be surprised if that was like the
This mom
equivalent of, you know,
always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom.
that's cute.
That is cute.
Always like that feels like when the detective gets the direct line from the author, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what could have happened. And then, you know, the narration is just like, it was then that The agent summarized that he came from the lake.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way,
Ooh,
right?
if she is being
Right.
Polaris, that would be
Okay,
interesting, but that's,
well,
again,
I'll
probably a
just,
little too a deep
I'll
cut.
just wait here.
I'm sorry, I
Anything
just
with
want
a
to do
big
the
kicker?
eyes on you gesture as I just walk backwards away from that nerd.
I know, right? Yeah. It would be very natural, too.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale
Boy.
came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude.
He had
Killers
shorts.
knew he was here, ambushed him.
He has his tidy
dragged him
whities
to
on.
the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Oh, that's just a
The
little.
job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated.
I mean, I always have this thought when both writing and reading like how our names
Haven't
picked,
figured that
but
part out
especially with this, which is Ladle Cauldron Lake.
Lots
Sorry to
of
cut myself
answers
off
for us
there,
to
but
find.
like
I
the fact that the
know
out of town
these
witnesses
guys.
are the Bookers, I'm just like, all right, okay, game.
Gives me the creeps.
We've got an agent
You
named
need to get
Case
out more.
E, which is also a hard
It is
C
kinda
sound, like
creepy,
Coop.
though.
Oh, what's this?
Uh-oh.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's wigging out.
There's a piece of paper and there's some black goop.
I need to. Oh, let me.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
You should be wearing gloves.
Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
It begins.
Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Casey, did you just like de-age a little there in that image?
FBI Special Agent Robert.
This might be
Nightingale.
pre-rendered, so it might be a little cleaner.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Oh shit.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Let's see. There's footprints.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Profile him.
I mean, I already knew that there would be the page stuff from the early release trailers. It has been a while though, if people don't remember the marketing. But that was definitely like how Alan Wake 2 was pitched. You know, they were doing the
A
split
story
pro
about
tag
these
thing.
events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
The FBI agent receives pages in the normal space, trying to unravel this mystery. While whenever we get to Alan, he's going to be having a fun time.
You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Okay, so over here are the manuscript pages.
Yep.
Okay. What's that?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Also, I'd like to point out her name is Saga, like a story.
Mm-hmm.
And then Anderson is like, that just means son of man. So it is like the most generic name ever. It could be like a phone.
I think he came
I don't know
from
if
the lake.
I'm wondering how much
Straps
crossover
make
with
no
Control Alan Wake
sense.
2 will have, but I don't know for sure if they're going to do direct comparisons because that is technically, a separate game, even though they did do the crossover DLC. I am actually quite curious. No, you need to move. Yeah, that one turned green, so you got a new one. You must be getting to the end of the deduction. You're running out of board.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I hope you got gloves.
Also, are you trained for that? Like,
Autopsy and forensics?
I took basic forensic classes, and they like covered the basics. But if you're gonna do like an autopsy, you need a coroner for that. You need a medical license.
Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, we are gonna get a morgue. God knows what the coroner's gonna be like.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like a scene from
That's
a
always been a
thriller.
question. I think we had this discussion with the original Alan Wake of like
The text said we'd find more.
the
Believe it.
the
But what's the
writer at
purpose?
the diving suit
They're
guy,
twisting
forget his
events
name,
to create
like
their own narrative, too.
that heavily implied that he wrote
Entertains
Alan
some
Wake
fantasy.
into existing
Projecting their
just so that
desires?
Alan could come and deal with the
Are we
darkness.
characters or the audience?
I don't
Witnesses
know,
to their
like,
designs? All the above?
did Saga always exist, or is she created by Alan to like
Don't let it drag
get
you
him out of the lake?
Too late.
No, I think the diver, like Alan, always like existed like before then, but was pulled towards the lake by.
He was the kind of person the diver needed. Because, like, that's another thing that is actually implied in the Control DLC is that the protagonist of Control, she is also being controlled by the manuscript in order to become a person who could stop the darkness.
Deputy.
But
I want the body taken back
it's,
to town
you
for
know,
proper
all very
examination
loosey-goosey
by
because
ACPs.
obviously she has her own high-level shit going on
but
there.
The coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deer Fest.
It's Deerfest again.
I'll do it myself.
course
Oh,
it's
and
Deer
Sheriff
Fest.
Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town.
Well, the old Deer
and
Diner's
I've
still
got a
there.
Key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Dark Souls shortcuts.
Thanks.
Eldritch Beings taking over art is a
Let's
a
get the call.
classic. That goes
Glad
all the
to
way back
buy
technically
calls.
to Robert
Talk to
Chambers,
these
which is
witnesses,
pre-Lovecraft
the
even.
bookers.
The King and Yellow collection. So,
diner,
like,
right?
that's all,
I
you know,
could use a cup
all
of coffee.
thematically lined up.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy
Oh
mentioned.
boy, he could use a
Sounds
cup of
good.
coffee, chat. That said, I am glad that unlike Nightingale, he doesn't want a fucking stiff drink after
Seems like
this.
a
We don't
nice
need to
town
get
so
our
far.
Hemingway
Buildings
daiquiris.
aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I can tell Axe is typing very rapidly because he misspelled the as te to Dark Presence.
Axe wants to get his thoughts out.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh,
What's up here?
Is that a
now a little Cluby.
kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh boy,
He hates
okay.
those cheesy crime books,
Wait,
but he really hates.
does
the
he
movies.
literally have the same name as the protagonist from Alan's novels?
Yep.
Oh boy, okay, all right. Wow, we're getting. Oh boy, we're getting weird. Also, look at these painted rocks.
We're in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Whoosh. Okay, all right.
To upgrade weapons. What? Okay.
Okay, it's great. You've only got two, so you can't do it.
I
Just
can't
yet,
do it, but
damn.
okay. Fucking.
All right. Oh god, this game. How long have you been doing this? 45 minutes. This is great. Also, by the way, that pallet has physics. You kicked it aside earlier. Great.
Also, everyone, please stop just firing off your guesses in the chat. Well,
Yeah,
either
I didn't pass Lucky the no backseating sign
Can't
if we
fit the
need it.
clues all together yet.
The game has been out like
Part
technically a
removed,
couple
tripod,
days, so
Tracks
we may be a
leading
little
to a
behind.
dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And
Casey,
one
why'd you jump back
tripod's
down?
part just to throw it
because you
away.
were back down there, I bet.
Stuff in something for
Good
us
old
to
video game
find.
rules. Yeah, I'm sure. I obviously, we're gonna think of things and note things that are interesting,
I'll be
but
back in
it
a
does kind of
second.
seem like the way the mind place and the deductions are laid out that the
Oh, wait,
the
we don't go
game
there?
is gonna like make these mysteries known in its own time. All right, yes. Now you're here.
Right, there's the murder site, and I came here. Did
Yeah,
I?
you came back up. That's the shortcut back, I think.
Whoops.
Actually, wait, hold on. Pull your map back up. Which one are you facing? Yeah, you're facing.
Yeah, this is.
That's back down the mountain. Okay, so you want to go
I
towards.
want to go
parking
this way.
lots.
Casey would like.
Yes,
Don't you
alright.
want to? Well, I just said I'd be like right back, and I was like Casey, and so I was just a little confused there for a second, but
Might be off the beaten path a little.
yeah, it looks like we got. Well, thankfully for the map, it does look like it'll tell me that we got. Yeah, we look like we got some area to explore over here. Might as well.
Yeah,
I think I saw
it lets you know
something.
where there's blockages, and it
It'll only
thank
take a
God
minute.
gives you an arrow of which direction you're facing.
Yeah, rare wildlife. Sounds are getting closer. Drugs. Hmm. Someone left some notes. And then let's go into.
Yeah, I know. I know that there were some, like I said, some notations and maybe not really complaints, but observations about how the game has like a really high spec on PC. But that's because the textures for a lot of this stuff are very high quality. And you asked earlier, like, or stated earlier, you didn't know if they used any like real models for this. Looking at this stuff, they definitely had references. So I'm sure the geography was like vaguely modeled on something too.
All right, trying to see if I can squeeze into whatever.
Yeah, there should be a little path. Or is the little path where the backpack is? No? Okay. Interesting.
I think my sense of scale might be slightly off. I think that might be it right there.
It doesn't look like it on the map. Maybe if it curves.
Because it looks like it goes up at this point.
Yeah. It might just be like a little map detail that's not like one-to-one with the game map.
Yeah, it's an overhead map. It's usually, they're not perfect.
Yeah, and God knows, like, if it was really like an actual like overhead map somebody made of the area
Here we
around
are.
Cauldron Lake, right? It would be like,
Let's drive back to
how
town and meet
accurate
the
is
sheriff
that?
at the diner.
Yeah. Let's take a quick walker real quick.
All right, well, Lucky's exploring before we go get to the sheriff. I need to step away for a brief second. I'll be right back.
Oh, did I miss something?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
We'll just do some quick exploration. Who knows where a clue might be found? Oh,
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming tinder lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
That was pretty good. Oh, I'm glad I ran back here. All right, let's see if there's anything off the beaten path I can check out here. Anything up here? Nay. That just looks damaged, but take a peek. Oh! What's this?
I'm back.
Oh.
To Chaos at Cauldron Lake.
Well, yeah, this is it doesn't really show it right here, but I can see the 2010 in the corner there, like July 18th, 2010. Like,
Yep.
Hike a day.
Also, literal computer nephew mentioned.
Coffee bean, CB.
Very weird that those 13-year-old newspapers are just chilling in the environment, though.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh no, we have mom jokes.
Look at me, I'm a quirky FBI agent.
I think I like her so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, okay. Oh, so what's just this?
It's the Mirror Peak Stein again.
Okay, then what is this? Okay.
I think that's just telling you there's a vista there.
Well, let's go check it out real quick. I would like to understand what my icons mean.
Yeah.
Wait, did I go this way? I keep pushing the wrong side. The interesting thing...
it's double-sided. I
Yeah.
caught that earlier. Which is neat, but it can, I'm sure, be a little awkward.
Oh, there's something over here. There's that weird painty symbol, but let's see here. Mortar Falls.
Mortar Falls. Are you claiming that the Cauldron Lake Witch is the Baba Yaga? We need to get the fuck out of this place.
Probably. We need to pull a Far Cry and just be like, nope.
I don't fuck with the Baba Yaga.
A lunchbox again.
Ooh.
Okay, so I was right. Okay.
Leaving these out here.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I saw this. And I was like, that might be an indicator that there's a lunchbox nearby.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like the color painting. Same with the rocks.
Yeah, because the rocks. Okay.
Even the rocks do not recall.
And I do believe... Wait, let's see here. So the murder side's down there. Can I just keep exploring the area? I guess I can, as long as it's not blocked off.
Yeah, seems like. You even had a little conversation with Casey about it. I am kind of curious. I don't think we walked by the witch's hut earlier.
Yeah, let's see if we can go, because I think we...
And there's a marker for, is that a campfire next to it?
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder what that is.
I am curious indeed. Let us go.
Obviously, this place is, like, got some areas that are blocked off, so almost assuredly you're going to have to, you know, come back here at night when it's full of monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But I am kind of curious, like, how much you can find, you know, now. Because this is just a very atmospheric game. Once again, look at those fucking god rays filtering through that foliage.
Okay, so let's run down here to the water.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Probably do not want to swim, no.
No, that water is black.
Oh, what's this?
Ah, it's your old pal, well, supply locker.
Oh, we have inventory.
Yeah, you got a great inventory.
How do I access that? Oh. FBI! Oh, that's just useful. Trauma pad, adhesive bandage. Battery
Some amount
pack.
of health, 2 batteries.
Logan's charm increases max of health. We even got charms.
This also a little bit feels like, and I think they may have mentioned that, but it does kind of feel like also they may have, like, I don't know, looked at a Resident Evil game since the first Alan Wake came out. Like, not quite the same, like, tone or vibe they're going for, but it does kind of seem like some of the gameplay elements might be, you know, influenced by the fact that RE's had some very successful remakes and new games of the past, you know, handful of years.
Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her stare at my haunt this place. Hey, witch, it's your girl! I did not actually mean to stumble through the door.
I mean, I don't actually, not living there, I don't actually know, but I feel like the witch part is kind of weird for Pacific Northwest. But
yeah, we don't have a lot of witch folklore, if I'm gonna be real.
the witch stuff is very H.P. Lovecraft, Stephen King, because those guys are from New England. So, like,
yeah.
Oh boy, I'm just feeling like that bridge is gonna give out at some dramatically appropriate moment later. And it looks rickety as hell.
I think I found someone's drinking location.
Yeah. I just love that. I mean, you can mostly read this. This is very good handwriting for somebody in the middle of the woods, by the way. But, like, just, this sucks.
Nah, this is a teenager.
Gonna be epic. Let's just say in Bright fucking Falls. That's the truth.
Oh my god, I love it. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I'm like, yep, nope, that's a teenager.
That's life, baby.
What you got in the container? Nothing? Alright.
Alright, so campsites will probably
There's
have
another lunchbox.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, here's a thing, so is it well, thanks, Saga, for noticing it before I actually can. Where is this damn thing?
keep your eye out for the painted
Oh.
rocks. There we go.
Okay. Alan has become the fucking... Has Alan become the fucking Dark Presence? Please no.
I mean, at this moment, I feel like he's more like the Diver Man. I actually remembered his name earlier. What the fuck was it?
Thomas Zane?
Thomas Zane, yeah. Because Zane would, like, leave you messages and notes as Alan, so now, like, Alan is leaving. But it's funny that he's leaving notes for Casey when we're controlling the other character.
Let me see here.
There's probably something meta there about how, like, you know, there's the protagonist, the author thinks they've got,
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
and then the character they
Another
actually want to
message.
write. Oh, okay, so what clues are we looking for here? Lake.
No.
Oh.
Right. Falls.
Hero. Are these really from me? Alan? Alan Wake? I wasn't expecting a... Well, I guess a detective would be curious who the fuck's leaving, you know... A lunchbox. Oops. Wrong side again.
And like she mentioned earlier, it does have kind of the built-in buy-in that her partner has the same name as the, you know, detective guy.
Yeah.
Though I am pretty sure if I remember Alan Wake 1 right, I think part of the reason why he took a break was because he had that guy, you know, gunned down in a hail of bullets because he was tired of writing him.
I don't remember.
A witch with no heart.
Can we just talk about how the fucking center is missing here?
I mean, she just said it, yeah. No heart. Weird.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. This is the tree.
Yep.
Gee.
The tree is the witch's ladle. Which is blocking the spot that he came from. Though I will notice since you've walked, the goop footprints have disappeared.
Is this the location? Because there's no
Yeah, it's the
road.
block. Though there is that other... Actually, no, you might have gone to that campsite already as well.
Not entirely sure. We're a little open right now, and I'm not entirely... Ooh, more water.
Okay, water. The water level's blocking up your passage for now.
Oh, wow. We actually just scribbled that out. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that part is flooded now.
Might not be later.
Ah, is that the cover-up? Was it like some kind of geological activity that caused the lake level to rise?
Okay, so I think the last place would probably be here.
Yeah, I don't know if you got that second campsite and little squiggly.
After that, we can get out of the area, because I think that'd be everything. I am glad that I did a little bit more exploring, though.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure the way the map is drawn, you're probably gonna backtrack here at some point.
Yeah.
But it is good that you can actually, you know, do some of your investigating.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Where are we? Oh, okay. So we're pretty close to the murder site.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh. Okay.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
It looked like a combination lock. So you're looking for a sink, a bed, and a fridge.
So, wash your hands. Let's see. I see that. Just looking at all these triangles.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
That's a little weird, Saga.
That's a little weird, Saga. Wash your hand, take the chicken out of the fridge, and... Oh, wait, maybe here, actually.
Okay, so the one by the sink is up, down.
And it says take out of the fridge, and then those are
Pointing at each other.
pointing at each other, and then take a nap is pointing out.
Right.
What was this?
Little look at.
Interesting. Wait, hang on. Can I get a... Oh, it's just getting some lads hunting. Okay. So it looks like there's triangles everywhere.
There should not be tidal effects in a caldera lake.
No.
But, as that statement just said, a caldera lake should be over a dormant or extinct volcano.
Oh.
Ah. Okay.
Well, now I have to go double check. So it's...
So it was sink first. It does kind of seem like you can probably just, like, run back, do one, run back, do another. So that's that one.
Insert out of lines, and then up, down, and out. So...
Yeah. Now, the question of who the fuck manufactures combination locks that look like this.
So it was that. That. That?
No, the middle one should be, they're pointing at each other. Vertically.
Oh.
And is that the right up-down one? Is there another? That's the very first one. I think it's the other way around. It's like mirrored. Or is that the only one? No? Keep going. Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
there it was.
Yeah, that was a little confusing. Well, are you a tree?
I'll live.
I got some extra bullets, got some extra bandages. I
Got
guess
it.
trauma packs are going to be your equivalent of your first aid spray.
Yep. Case board. Let me see here. So I got more clues. Oh, here. Why is my weapon up? What is this?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Single malt Irish whiskey. By the way, modifying your service pistol for fully automatic fire, I believe, is against Bureau regs.
I think that's all against most regs.
If they wanted you to have a fully automatic pistol, Glock makes one of those, they would issue one.
Let's run down here real quick. See if there's anything on this roady road.
I believe it is blocked.
It is. But
Oh ho!
hello.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Well, that's called get a warrant.
Yeah, okay, so I think just down there is left. Alright. Lots of exploration!
No, that's neat.
And a lot of little things, like, I do like how, Saga was like, okay, I found a box in the wood with weird supplies. Let me just let me just note that for later. Just in case.
Yeah, it feels kind of like this area is basically like a tutorial area because they're teaching you about like, hey, look for these arrows. You know, go to out of the way places to find supply boxes and stuff. You know, keep your eye out for lunch boxes. Here's the signs when you've got stuff. So it's not really necessary, but it's a very, I don't know, natural way to do like a tutorial and like let you get in the vibes.
All right, let's see here.
Seeing orderly polygonal shapes.
Wow. People find the vibes. Oh, are these knittings over rocks? Wow.
Well, I suppose Alan has to do something when he's not typing. He knits rock sweaters.
The rocks are cold, yo.
Oh yeah, no, this has definitely got the. I think I got back into writing Delta Green because we did the Alan Wake run.
I need toy ideas.
And my very first like Delta Green series I did was
She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Mom concerns.
yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, we don't usually have a lot of protagonists who are like mothers where their object usually isn't their child. Like, she's an FBI agent and a mother, but, you know.
Yeah. It is. That is funnily enough, that is another conversation I've seen in a couple places on the internet lately. Because, like, there does seem to be, like, a certain kind of, like, you know, vibe for different characters, right? But usually when you've got a character who is a mom, like you said, it is either immediately about the nature of protecting her child,
Yeah.
or a lot of these characters end up killed off so that their child's pathos can become like part of the story. That I'm pretty sure is not going to happen in this case because Saga's kid is 14. I don't think she can handle the heavy weight of lifting an Alan Wake game. Maybe an Alan Wake 3.
Oh god, maybe fuck. Send that shit up early. But no, it's like well, I mean, obviously, I like it to see it. It's like she can talk about her kid without any like angst or stuff. Her only worries are like, I need to get my kid to read.
Yeah.
Casey, throw books at her. And from what we saw from the phone call, she seems to have an amicable relationship with her daughter.
Yeah.
Because I swear, that's another fucking writing pro chop. You got to have conflict between parent and child to drive something forward and get resolution for something.
Yeah, conflict is important. I think the first season of Star Trek The Next Generation taught everybody that one.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I feel like at times writers are too fixated on conflict. We gotta have conflict.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's like, no. You don't need literally every character to have conflict.
All right, well, what's that? We did a bit.
Yeah, let's see. Is there a driver minigame?
God fucking damn it. I probably might need to hook
I
this back
can't
up to
get
the
that
Bluetooth.
manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Sonya, are you okay? That's a little weird.
I don't know how. I mean, yeah, she's quirky.
Need to
That's
swing
a
by the
good
lodge
sign
to
of
get
these kinds
anything
of
from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
protagonists. But
I wanna walk
I don't know. I assume if you're the kind who goes on the serial hunter squad, you probably like solving mysteries
I
and
suppose.
getting bad guys. Oh, sorry about that.
Dear
Did a
face.
sneasel. Deerfest with
The diners
walking
just up the
beer
waterfront.
cans. You have your
Should keep the
flash.
sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Alright, hang on 1 second though. Let me.
Oh. Yeah. Can't show the current screen.
Was it system software? No, it's accessories.
And we're checking our wonderful controller settings. But yeah, no, I don't think I finished my sentence earlier, but the first Delta Green scenario I wrote that we did with that block of characters was definitely inspired by us playing Alan Wake, among other things. You can listen to it on our channel now. Oh, radio. I like how they used a fucking cassette tape symbol for an audio log.
It's Pat Maine. He's still kicking.
Nice.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all the rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather
Yep,
update.
that was Shadow on the Wall.
She never responded. But I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is
Also, that's a
looking
very
handy
big boat in front of you.
I like this parade because
For a lake?
one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan. So you're
That is a
fan of
long
swans?
boat, yeah.
No.
Two
Well,
masts.
that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll.
Oh
sensation.
boy, they have a fake band for the game.
Alright, I think we can move on. Let's take a walk around. Got a hiker. High vis backpack, very good.
That'll be great later when you die and I have to find your body.
Mm-hmm.
Docked at, what was that, Billy's Boatyard? I think the sign is
Can't
above you.
open this with my bare hands.
Ah, you need shortcut key. I love that they just call them shortcut keys. Like, we're just...
Like, we know what these are.
Hey guys, you know how Dark Souls did shortcuts? Well, as game designers, we've decided that was pretty cool. We're just gonna do that now. Garden.
Oh, God, I know I should be advancing the plot, but I do just like
You have a map for
exploring.
this area?
The what?
Oh no, like the I asked you if you have a map for this area yet.
Whoop. Undiscovered
No.
map.
Okay, all right. So yeah, so you need to find a map to check in because I was wondering about like the labels for stuff. But yeah, no, like given how visually like really detailed all the textures and stuff this is, again, they had to have a lot of references physically to work off of. But like it's very pretty and detailed.
I gotta see what these nerds are up to.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Oh, are they coffee thermoses for the Oh Dear Diner? Come get percolated.
You had. Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Anderson, you want it? You know you want it.
Painted deers.
Oops. I don't have a map. That's right. Let me.
Comfortable as I am.
I'll be back in a second.
Lodge.
Roger.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are we looking for? The sheriff's office
Swambass City.
or the morgue? The morgue inside the sheriff's office.
I'm pretty sure I'll get the fucking. Oh, I think let's head to the Oh Dear Diner. I think that's.
Yeah, that's a good landmark. Yeah.
Because we.
Dear. Cute.
It is cute. I'd go eat there.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Do you have coffee in your hands?
Bright Falls. It's
He
nice to
does.
have you
He's
here.
double fisting.
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves.
Breaker, I like the cut of your jib. I hope you're not secretly a cultist.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you
I
can.
mean, they managed to avoid that with the first game.
Take
Yeah.
your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over,
He
Sheriff.
seems reasonable, though. Is
Have
his
many
holster
people
empty?
besides the known victims go missing?
No, he's got a his
Sure.
handle in there. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a little dark.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
All right, so
Drinking coffee and talking like two gentlemen. You want to go inside, oh dear?
God, this makes me want
That's
like.
why he was waiting there. Free newspaper machine is empty. Makes sense.
Still feel like I'm pretty sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Wasn't this where we had our first supernatural encounter as well?
It was something like that.
There's a guy in the bathroom.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and
Oh yeah, we
Exactly.
definitely. That was a good idea. We turned on
Shiny.
the. I really didn't
he
need to
must have been
see
on something.
Agent
Unless
Nightingale's
skinny
bait and
dipping at
tackle.
dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran
Shooting?
into these
Oh, that's right.
psychos
Yeah,
in
remember you got shot,
deer
yeah.
masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. Then
I
they
love
bolted
the
and
motion
called cops.
capture here. You know, the
Yeah,
gesticulation.
yeah, it's real good.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake getting some details.
That's a great
perfectly legal.
thing to include. Fucking, of course there would be a fucking true crime writer in the year 2023 trying to figure out what happened to Alan Wake.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
Like the fist movement and him just staring and just like.
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Oh yeah, you're a psychic FBI agent.
Profiling. I like this effect, how they overlap an eye.
Yeah.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How do you... Yeah, I like how they call it her intuition and then make it very clear that this is...
Why?
Fucking protagonist powers.
To hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing in.
I love the expression and the fucking...
Yeah.
I really love the body language. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's real good.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh god. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
If I believe rightly, I believe Rose broke...
She drowned. Your daughter.
No! No! Fuck!
That's so weird. You don't remember. How did
Shit!
you have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
What?
Happens on TV all the time. No.
Don't mind hack me, Rose.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Don't gaslight gatekeep girl boss me,
Maybe you
Rose.
think so?
Don't you have a lantern to go hug somewhere?
Wasn't...
I thought Rose was the waitress at the diner. And she became the new lantern lady. It might not be the same name, but the waitress definitely became the new lantern lady in Alan Wake.
Oh man, I probably should have replayed Alan Wake because I don't remember anything.
Well, hey, if anybody wants a recap on Alan Wake, I'm pretty sure all that footage is still on our channel.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Thank you for getting straight to the point, Casey.
Wizard.
All right, I like Sheriff Breaker.
This writing's so good.
Yeah, real important guests. Deer Fest. Always draws a crowd, right?
They're wearing FBI windbreakers.
Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
What's down here?
There's some trash cans. God, I don't know if the geography is literally the same as Alan Wake 1, but they've done a real good job of recapturing Bright Falls. I remember a lot of you having to crawl through a lot of those little alleyways. There were more Shadow Men back then, though.
Corpses downstairs ready to go.
What do they call it in the tooltip? The Darkness
I'd like to take a
Shields.
closer look as soon as possible.
Protecting the prime
Lead the way,
point.
Sheriff.
Oh, there it is.
Maps, yes. Okay, X, that was pretty funny. Time to take a huge break and let Lucky rewatch the entire stream. Then we'd be here for like 20 hours. Though I suppose you could put us on double speed. It is YouTube.
Oh, okay. So, we have the sheriff stations. Oh dear, the Palace Lodge, and apparently I have new conversations I can do.
Yeah, there are some people you could chat with.
I will talk to them after whatever this is.
Yeah, I assume that the transition to wherever you're going will be another car ride.
Pay my ticket whenever you're ready to take my money.
Have a nice day.
All right, where am I going? FBI, I'm here to inspect your shit.
Agent?
Ah, okay. We got a little lost there.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Okay, so she does have some medical background. Interesting. I don't know if you need a doctorate, but you definitely need something.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Is this going to be their bit? Is Casey says something dry and sarcastic, and the others are like, I don't get it. And Anderson has to be like, he's kidding, obviously.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Though, I'm thinking about it now, there are 2 FBI agents. So, obviously you would make comparisons to Mulder and Scully.
What other clues can the body give
And
me?
Scully was Dr. Scully, a
They
medical
did leave
professional.
something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they...
Looks like it's time to go to the case board.
Alright, so...
So you can attach that to the killer's profiles.
Oh, radio. Nothing on profile.
I do like that it gives you a tip of where to get the clue.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Hang on, I think I hear my friend throwing up. I'll be right back.
Well, gotta do a chicken.
Alex? You okay? What happened?
Oddly enough, Lucky did not switch his microphone off for that. So I will vamp a little. How are you enjoying the mystery time? It's very spooky. It does kind of feel like this is going to be one of those things where we're going to be you know, piecing together stuff as it happens.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Friend is indeed throwing up, but he seems to be under control. Just feeling sick.
It does happen sometimes.
Alright, so let's open up the Cult of the Tree here.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Axe, you have too high expectations of everything.
Think, Saga.
It'll happen if it happens.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens, because it doesn't seem literally true right now, but I don't... The nature of being meta like this is things get confusing. We, literally having a discussion about, like, okay, so if Alan's fictional, but then how does that work out? One thing I will say, I understand why they have to make these so big. I don't necessarily like how big this interface is, because I can't read some of the clues sometimes. Like, what the fuck does that even say next to that lamp? So washed out.
Alright, so we have... Yes, we have... triangles. Are they trees? Who's involved? Okay, cult goal. And then cult stashes.
Oh, okay, so those are cult stashes. Makes sense.
Clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay.
See, I remember I can remember the facts of the plot of Alan Wake 1, but remembering details is hard for me. I can't actually remember, like, how the Lantern Lady was characterized. Like, was she, like, right all along? Was she saying weird stuff that wasn't true? Was she saying stuff that wasn't true when she said it, but it became true later? I'm going to assume the Lunchboxes one is probably just tracking your collectibles.
Yeah, no, because it looks like there's empty spots here for the ones that I'm in. So I think that's useful. That's still useful. Lets me know how many's in there.
Oh, and I'm sure that there will be, like, meta clues and lore if you get all of them.
All right, but
I haven't actually answered any yet, but
let's see here. Do we have?
I think that was all your clues from the autopsy.
You guys got anything to say? No? Okay.
Was it all your clues from the autopsy?
Looks like it. Let me double check here. The radio doesn't matter. Let me check Nightingale's profiling.
Yeah, got all that.
Got all that. The case board.
Yeah, you don't have any clues left in this case.
Find evidence.
There are clues in other
Talk to
cases.
someone. Let's talk to someone. I have to talk to someone, I think. But who? What is... That is not... Oh, wait. Oh, it still says examine.
Well, I mean... I was going to think that earlier because Axe brought up that the diner was kind of dark, which it was. I'm wondering if we should already be paying attention to, like, the interplay of light and darkness. On the one hand, this feels like a movie set, right? Like, you know, the lighting team sets the light on the body for the focus, and then the rest is in shadow, so you don't look too closely at the set. But also, light and dark areas were a huge deal in Alan Wake 1, so I'm like, wait, should we be paying attention?
Shine my light on you. My problem is I don't have anything else to interact with here, so I'm a little...
Yeah, I feel like you got 5 clues from him, and you only put 3 on the board for the murders, right?
Did I? Let me double check.
Yeah, there's only 3 pictures up there. But I don't see the tab up for clues, so is it a different case file they're supposed to go in?
It has to be. Let me... Oh, wait. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Here we go.
Time to see
My bad.
All right. Sorry, yes. We got a sub-theme. Okay, there we go. That was a key image. Starts a new question, right. And so those all no longer become for later. Okay, those are not words. Somebody put a speech on that heart.
is that. Ritual writing will go here.
Text is smudged.
Is he literally
Looks
made of
inverted.
manuscript and pages?
Heart can't have been marked before removal.
But he's ready to start making sand checks.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
You have 2 goals now.
Mm-hmm. Examine the chest cavity. So let's get in there. You're not wearing gloves!
That's not sterile, please. We really should have just taken the time to model you with an animation to just put gloves on. Well, I guess she's not really getting in there. We were doing this with tweezers, but...
Don't touch it!
No. Oh, was it a dead guy? Also, forensics.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Oh, he's gonna get up later.
Created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
The hell? You found that real quick.
Yeah, why is that racked in the well, I mean, narrative convenience. I do like that Alan basically told Saga, hey, that's how you get those guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait.
Okay.
Fucking what? Ah, fuck.
My gun! Oh, my everything!
Light. Head trauma. Oh, she's sitting in light. You can't see her.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Oh. Peace. Oh.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Oh. Oh, that is a wild fucking inversion. Usually you get in the shadows to, you know, avoid detection. Oh, shit.
See me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Hemingway brought you here?
Oh, shit.
Flashlight.
He just, like, kind of teleported to me.
He snapped to you. You probably shouldn't have walked up behind him like that.
Well, he said gotta move now, so I thought, you know, go behind him. I guess that was dumb. I should have gone the other way.
Yeah, I'm going to see what exits are there.
Yeah, I think I need to go that way. That's the...
Yeah, the one that says exit. Okay.
Yeah. I was a little foolish. That was me bad.
Anyway, hey, you know, there we go. That's what we need to know. I also like that it straight up is like, this is not how the story ends.
Yeah, he's going to go in there, and then we got to make a dash for it.
But yeah, no, talking about ramping up. We were in there. Hey, Axe. Remember how you asked, why is the roof so dark?
See me in the light.
The roof's so dark because it's part of the puzzle.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Get up my house. Paying attention to his crazy ramblings. Because he talked about Hemingway brought you here and stuff.
Gotta move. Now.
probably playing music. Alan's goop face in the Rorschach.
That's what I'm assuming. Wait, no, that's Saga, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Alan earlier. I wonder if she goes like out of focus, will it switch back to him?
That's probably copyrighted music, I just realized, so let's keep going.
Possibly.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Also, Jesus Christ.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
It's not going to make sense.
Well, actually, we can check the map. Whoops, that is not the map button. Wait, nope, there is no... Oh, there it is.
There it is. So it looks like there's a sub-map for the sheriff's office you don't have. I think you can also check your maps from the Mind Palace.
Looks like there's only one new conversation choice now. I think there was two before.
Oh, yeah. I think you could have talked to the... Based on the placement of the diner, I think you could have talked to the Bookers again?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to
Correct.
blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
And there's a critical deduction in the Mind Place.
Yep.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
I mean, obviously they're being guided by the manuscript, but I do appreciate that these guys are like, holy shit, we saw something supernatural. Yep. Okay, what do we do about that? I mean, this is obviously is a sequel, but it is kind of nice to have that, because I do kind of remember the original one, not very long, but did kind of bandy back and forth, like, hey, is something happening here? And they did try to, like, fake you out, like, halfway through with the lodge, like, asylum. You know, like, trying to put you in, like,
The cult of the
rehab.
tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
That's not normal, by the way.
Oh, wait. Cult to goal. That goes there.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Good note that all of this is technically taking place while Saga just stands there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, funny enough, there wasn't a cult angle in the first one. This is kind of interesting, you know, a new iconography
That's
of the
not right.
tree.
Alright. Only victim to become a monster. Where would that go? Well, who's involved? I suppose. Nope. Doesn't go to that. Oh, it does go here.
Separate question.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright, so back to Cauldron Lake. Let's see if anyone else is injured.
Well, there's one... Oh?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker
Gu-
disappeared. Nightingale
Guys,
convinced some sort of a monster
they're
and
idiots.
their office is down.
I know,
You two
but there's a
handle things
fucking
here. We need
dead
to get
cop
back to
right
Cauldron Lake
there.
Immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I'm commandeering this in the name of not fucking dying later.
Yeah, right. That's all crazy
Batteries.
talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Those guys are gonna have a bad time.
Damn it. I was hoping this key was magical.
Definitely not real.
Apparently, I'm just gonna get a bigger jacket.
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, no, we've definitely. Hey, what's it? Yoink. He's taking your shit.
Keep putting bullets in your pocket for later.
I'm gonna need them.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Oh, what's this? God damn it. At least not writing directly on the walls, I suppose.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want
At
out.
my wit's end. with
Something
you.
bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Who's that lad?
Very interesting things. Boy, we got a lot of people in the cells
Do you think
for a
I
sleepy
like
little
throwing
town.
You in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any
Usually
idea
there's
how
just
much
one
this
cell
would
for the drunk
cost me?
tank.
What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices.
It won't open.
Sheriff's office is locked, but has a slightly skew-if fucking blind. Very normal. There you go. There's the sheriff's station
There's
map.
the sheriff's map.
So you've got maps and maps and maps.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Look at this lost guy.
Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Oh, he's walking.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
here we are back by the... Okay, so let me...
the diner is. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna...
All right, well, Lucky's jogging around for loose ends. I'm going to stand up and take a quick break again. And we have been going for almost 2 hours, so some of you may want to stretch as well.
So apparently I'm going to get the Master Key bolt cutters.
Ah, yes. My favorite solution to a locked door. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yoko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
No.
Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, I probably could have asked the bookers a little bit more.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
So I think our... Oh, actually. Let's see what's up in the park. Found it. Park? Nice. I have closed the gate. We are now all trapped in here. It does look quite nice.
Quiet now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? I know I do.
Oh, she's talking to the burbs.
Now why'd you go and do that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stomping around like that and scaring the... A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
Seems like we might have a little bit of timing issue with conversations. Look at you acting all cool over there. Feel like you're gonna get up and start aggressively snapping at me. Oh.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
There is one here.
All right, I'm back. I see we are dealing with our greatest threat, the... Five fragment. Also, I hadn't left my room yet when we started that conversation about masks and Deerfest, which is, you know, great. I love that.
Little weird on the on the slam town here, but okay. All right, so let's see here. I don't know. It seems like the lunchboxes aren't in the in the most urbanite of areas. Looks like they're usually...
Well, yeah, I suppose if you were actually hiding these lunchboxes, you want to make sure that they don't, you know, get picked up by randos.
Yeah.
It's like geocaching.
Okay, well, I'm trying to... I don't think I can get into the palace. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I can.
I mean, it's marked in red. You could always check out the front door.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
You need to head that direction for your car anyway.
Yeah, there's Casey over there.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
What's this? Oh. So this place is probably not exactly the same.
No, it sounds like they took the lodge and
So what's good here?
relocated it.
Nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Good to see you.
Jansen like nobody's watching. I bet that was just, hey, we've got the mocap rig. Anybody want to test it? I do believe. Did Saga and Casey say they are staying in the lodge?
I do not remember.
Rest easy, buddy.
Is this a thing? Is this a thing we do?
This is just a thing we do.
We touch deers.
Well, if you notice, it's every time fucking Saga's having a moment, the deer statue's always like directly behind her, and it looks like it gives her antlers.
Yeah. Also, by the way, this is the room the Mind Place is modeled on. If people didn't pick up on that. There's the table, the deer, the corner with the manuscripts.
Oh, we're just gonna like fucking co-op this area, maybe? Yeah, because here's the
It
map.
did say private outside, yeah. So this is clearly where you guys are like set up.
Yeah, because if I...
Oh, television now accessible.
Oh, what is this?
Did you find a videotape?
Oh, it's an ad. When I went to the
Oh yeah, okay. That was the I didn't realize that was playing on a TV.
Yeah, I mean here. But yeah, so if I stand...
And the ore's right there.
Huh.
Yep. It's interesting that her Mind Place mode is, you know, comfy sweater.
Well, that's what she's wearing underneath her FBI jacket.
Oh, she's wearing that sweater. Okay.
Well, that like I said.
Nice detail.
Yeah. Let's see if anything's back here. Look at that dark ass hallway being all dark.
Yeah, I'm about to
hallway.
say, no, that hallway's not spooky at all.
I can't force it open.
Now I really am getting vibes from the fucking motel from Control.
We have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
I swear to God, if I hear that fucking phone from Control ring, I'm gonna flip.
Okay, I guess I am gonna use this because it is dark as knobs.
Yeah. Well, and this is something that we've both remarked and comments have remarked. It is kind of like a little semi-open world investigating, which is nice. The original Alan Wake did feel very like linear, right? Like you were funneled kind of into areas.
Oh, this must be the Booker's room. Talking about the 2000 case. 2010, yeah.
Interesting, by the way, that's a rifle magazine under that note. Nope, that one's...
I can't get through this.
Nope, not open. Don't have a do not disturb marker, though. Ice at reception. Oh, rec room. Oh, shit. I think that actually might be one of the arcade machines from Control.
Is it? Let me see here.
What was it called? Death Race?
Yeah, Death Rally.
Death Rally. That might have been one of the machines. It sounds like there may be some confusion in the populace about the supernatural events that happened.
Yeah, maybe. All right, but okay, I see my car symbol is on the map. Thank you.
Yep, your car.
I think
They've
that's
marked a lot of
probably I
markers.
think that's probably enough. There might be. I have a feeling we'll be coming back here many times. So let's progress the plot for people.
Rinse and repeat.
To the car.
Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Axe, you are the one. You are the one who has to have all the bright lights on. A lot of times I sit in my room in the absolute dark when I'm too lazy to get out on the light switch. The darkness is okay. People can live in the dark.
Yeah, there's different light levels.
Tell me mention him.
I mean, I do think the light levels are important because that's a big deal of Alan Wake, but I think honestly I think the ambient lighting's pretty all
I
right.
heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
What?
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books.
What?
In their heads, they were performing a
I mean, under normal
ritual to
circumstances,
bring
that's not
Wake back.
weird.
Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Oh.
His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Well, darkness is not the problem. It's the darkness with a capital D. Like when it's dark, that lets the darkness do its work. Return to the heart.
Thank
also,
you,
I
John.
like how I know it's called Return
The page
to,
says
like it's
Nightingale's
the name
in
of the
something
chapter,
called
but
an overlap.
Return to the heart.
Need to figure out
Oh.
exactly what that means.
Behold, this convenient board.
Thanks. Let's
Wait,
start.
Yeah, I think you're still in the same.
Oh, are
Killed.
we? Oh, we are.
Yep, you're still in the same area. So
The overlap.
well, let's see. Did you check out the rental cabins before?
Was this bike here before?
I don't recall.
Wait.
Look at it.
This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Someone's here. At least they got off before going on the trails.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here.
Oh boy, thank you for
world
bringing that up.
operating on different rules.
Saga just straight up being like,
need to
"Hey,
understand
what
this
comes first, the chicken or the egg?"
To see the clues. To solve the case.
I mean, in a purely fictional sense, like that is kind of an actual like part of the writing process, right? Like, are you making an active decision in the moment when you're writing it down on the page, or are you just following the story outline you already had in your head? And it can be different depending on the moment.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Ah.
Oh, there's a human man. There's two human men.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be
FBI.
here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
Well, hey, there's the control.
How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of
FBC,
a household
Federal
name
Bureau.
around here. Speaking of,
I'm glad they're making it a continuous thing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's what the DLC in Control implied, that they were in the same universe, but that was a DLC that was kind of a side story.
And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the
whatever
DLC
strikes your
story
fancy.
too.
You
Shit.
name it,
Did the
we're probably
Bureau build something to keep the darkness inside?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks for
Oh, they actually drunk.
and air toxicity.
Yeah, he full said it.
No need to worry though.
Oh, they definitely know something's fucking up.
One gorgeous weather saga.
Yeah, so they built a monitoring station to look for more breakout events.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi,
Oh.
Finland, Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
I swear to God, if we get attacked by a fucking raccoon.
Well, I need to get back to it.
But yeah, okay, so there's... Wow, that was a lot of world-building bridging. They brought in the you know, the kind of the Finnish thing.
Mm-hmm.
That happens a lot because Remedy, I believe, is from Finland. Brought in the Federal Bureau of Control. I do believe that Remedy has said they are working on a Control 2. Remedy's supposed to be super busy. Like, I'm fairly certain they're working on a remaster or remake of Max Payne 1. And a Control sequel. And they produced this game, which is this game.
I've already been here, but... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so they are the guys that... I thought he sounded familiar. He also helps, like, brew the beer and stuff. Okay, but... Again, I do like that immediate hook.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Did they say in interviews that you were supposed to be able to play this game without having played the first one? I think they did. Because it's been a lot of years. But I like that if you've been keeping up with their product, you've got hooks to be, you know, get in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was...
Wait, shit. Did Remedy also make Quantum Break?
I don't think so.
Was that a game they made?
I don't think so.
Because I just realized that guy's called Breaker. And I think that's that actor's face.
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
Break video game.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally
Developed by Remedy Studios, yes.
Oh my god, okay.
Son of a bitch, it is a reference. Because Sheriff Breaker is absolutely that actor. Yeah, it was directed by Sam Lake too. Welcome to the Sam Lake cinematic universe. Sean Ashmore, yes, is the protagonist. It's not the same guy, obviously, because he was named something different, but that's definitely got to be like a cute nod. Getting that actor to play somebody called Breaker.
In an overlap. So how do we...
Oh, that's right. It was under an Xbox contract. That's why I never got my hands on it.
I think it's on Steam now, but yeah, it was originally a big Xbox exclusive.
Wrong button, me. I'm gonna keep fucking doing that.
It is again interesting. They've got, like I said, they've got a lot of notes in the Sam Lake cinematic universe.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
I would argue, even though he's obviously not Max Payne, Agent Casey there being involved in some weird occult shit in New York is the plot of Max Payne. The first one. I don't remember where the second and later ones go.
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Well, let's follow some footprints.
The classic.
Good thing the ground is soft and wet. Also, we have slight distortion on feet.
Yeah, no, they've got what you would in real life probably call like a heat shimmer, but it's definitely a dark shimmer.
Capital on the D and the S.
Yeah. It reminds me of a passage I took to heart in the Handler's Guide for Delta Green, talking about how a lot of Lovecraft's writing and a lot of Lovecraft-inspired horror writing plays on deliberate, paradoxes, shining darkness and that kind of thing, stuff that should be opposites, but you describe them the same, and it instantly makes people go, how would a darkness shine? It's kind of creepy in that sense.
Just like our fucking violins? I'm not sure how what that sound is, honestly.
I think is it the rain on something?
No, in the music.
Lead into the water. Where'd he go from
Yeah, that's spooky strings. It's like a bird call. Whoa.
Okay, that got me a little bit.
Yeah.
Nightingale isn't far.
You guys might not have been able to see it, but like, I did tried to bring my arms to my chest a little bit.
Yeah, I pushed me back in my chair. I had a little bit of a heart palpitation. All right, they're giving you ammo. I think you've entered a boss arena. Well, I think in the context, it seems very clear that Agent Casey is in some way inextricably tied with the books that Alan Wake wrote. I guess the question is, like he said, is it just a coincidence where he just happened to have the same name and thus Alan Wake's story, latched onto him like a copycat, or has he always been that guy and just stuff is changing, As Saga just said, is the writer creating everything, or does he just know what will happen? This was not flooded earlier, right?
No, it was not.
Okay. All right. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Well, I guess that means you want to go look at the ladle.
Yeah. There's something happening there. Hello.
What is that?
I could see the fucking spooky images flashing from back here.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost!
Yeah, we're still boosting flashlights to burn through the dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
How did you do that, by the way? How did you activate flashlight beam?
Police flashlights might have like a high beam mode.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
You should not.
Yeah, you shouldn't trust the pages. They will probably lead you to the overlap, but it's still spooky. Is it a profiling? What symbol is the eyeball?
Oh, no, we do got profiling.
It is profile, okay. Profile Nightingale.
The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around.
Okay, so I do like the investigation. I do feel like I have to take myself out of gameplay a lot for this.
And the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Oh, okay. That was supposed to be the clue to get me to hecking the ladle.
Even though that was arguably probably pretty obvious. Yeah, I know. This is definitely it's a neat feature, but especially because technically gameplay is supposed to be ticking on while you're here.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting when you're in a crisis moment. Maybe that's a good use of safe havens, right?
Yeah.
To actually find a spot to sit and solve crimes. I'm very interested what the flip side of this will be, because like this is, return to. I don't know what the Alan sections will be called, but that is something they have talked about previously in, press, that like there's going to be two protagonists. So we will eventually do a switch to Alan. And I wonder, like, will he have similar mechanics, completely different mechanics, or what?
If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Like, I in my mind, I can instantly picture his version of the Mind Palace mechanic would be the cabin with the typewriter, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't look right. Light is the key to stay safe.
I do feel like this mechanic is a little, not to nitpick too hard about this game, it seems a little finicky, because like I think she just said that's not right because you like clicked on a clue and not the question.
Yeah.
I feel like you probably could have programmed the sensitivity so that just
if you're in the area,
anything in the area, yeah, you're on the right track clearly. Now, who knows? Maybe there'll be a point where you have to like touch clues to clues later, but right now it seems a little overly fiddly.
Witch's hut.
Well, luckily I did a bunch of exploring earlier, so we know that the witch's hut is not too far.
Yep, it's up there by that one campsite.
All right, well, let's head back.
We're not quite after dark, so I don't know if guys will come out yet.
That sun is setting, though. Boy, howdy.
Yeah, sun's setting, wind's picking up. That was another factor, by the way, for people who have forgotten. When the darkness would extend its influences, usually it got really, really windy and stormy. When the game got very late, so they started throwing shit at you. Like that, but it's semi-trucks.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the...
It says something in the junk. I remember there was junk.
Check it out.
Okay, I found another page. This fuse is busted.
Love that slight tint of the red light, though, as you caught the sunset. That's real good.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
People won't, because people are assholes.
So you got a fuse, and you gotta get the lights on in the witch's hut. Why the fuck the witch's hut has a fuse box and lights?
Good questions.
What I'm saying, Alan, is you gotta rate consistency, okay? Listen, I know research is hard when you're at the bottom of a lake, but, like, you can try.
Oh, a break room. Why is there coffee in... What are those? There's a term there.
Some kind of pastry.
Pastry! Baked goods!
Another page.
Well, you are...
Making progress.
I mean, I know you're an FBI agent, but you're like a cop.
Alan Wake, are you writing stereotypes? Cliches? Oh, quick save. Oh, okay.
When you quick save, you take the top off the thermos. That's such a good little detail.
It's pretty...
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a moment.
That's very specific, Alan. You used to retreat to your bide place.
Yeah, I'm just gone. Goodbye. I feel like I don't have the heart on hand.
I would assume not. I mean, you do have some... It says you got a critical clue because the light's up, so you can check to see if there's some conclusion that...
Yeah, hang on. Let me just...
Saga can make.
Let's get into this. Oh, hey. Glad I came back. Once again, can I please carry a melee weapon? Oh, hang on one second.
I mean, we haven't had a combat tutorial yet for sure, so I don't know if you can, punch or wrestle guys. Hopefully there's some kind of pushing or shoving. I do remember that being a problem with the first game where guys would get up in your grill and there wasn't much to do about them. Ugh, sorry, slight yawn. I think I'm gonna have to step away to ow. Make some food in a not too distant future. And yeah, we're being real generous with the bullets to start. Yeah, having a good vibe.
Sorry. Roommate's not feeling that great, so...
Yep.
Alright, but...
We haven't gone for about 2.5 hours. I will probably have to find a spot to step away before too long and make me a sandwich real quick.
I don't know what my damage is gonna look like, so I'm loath to slap things. I appreciate that it lets me stack items upon items, though.
Yeah.
Always nice.
And it does definitely let you know you will get more inventory space later because there's a lot of boxes that are X'd out. Actually, how many manuscript fragments do you have?
Not that many, but...
I guess it would light up if you had a weapon upgrade you could actually buy.
Let's go to the case board.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, sure, perfectly normal.
Disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Oh, and now we gotta go over to profiling. Fucking Nightingale in my head. Where is your heart?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Okay.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store.
Ooh.
The witch had stolen his heart.
Now we're getting very controlled.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
That little hint of red. Oh, actually, no, you got 13. You could buy one of the upgrades if you wanted, because 2 of them were 12. % magazine capacity, or if you do 2 headshots, you get
stun for an
a
extender.
stun.
I usually go on the side of
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired.
I think I've only fired 2.
Sure, it must have been more than she had in her magazine, and yet she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets.
It's the room.
She fired again.
Leonardo DiCaprio point. But she missed.
You got me with the bushy mace.
I need to check the general store.
I mean, listen, that's Alan's fault. He fucking set me up.
Casey,
She fired again, full
I'm headed
stop,
to
and
the
I'm just
general
like,
store.
I mean, I gotta say it.
I think I know how to
Yes.
get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Jesus Christ, Casey.
Oh god, he's such a hard-boiled detective.
And I guess that's why Sam Lake is doing the Max Payne voice. Even though he's not Max Payne.
All right, to the general store. I was actually thinking of heading there because it had points of interest.
Yep, has a couple notes.
If I remember correctly, I think this was a demo part. I think to believe we are in for a combat, as it is very overcast and windy.
Yeah, if I remember some of the trailers and gameplay footage they showed, there should be a thing.
Oh man, we have been going for 2 hours, and we've done a bit, and I also feel like we haven't done a bit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we're in the second chapter, so, like, it's... like any actual mystery novel, there's a lot of setup, but there's also just enough, like, stuff to, like, keep pulling you in. Okay, here's a big safe haven.
I give thanks. It is very bright. Honestly, I think that's probably why the game has to be so dark, is just so when things are bright, it is fucking noticeable.
Yeah, the contrapposto. Actually, technically, the art term is chiaroscuro. That's Italian for light and darkness. But to have that be meaningful, you need to, like, actually accentuate it. So, dark shit is dark, light shit is light. That way you can tell the two of them. They definitely... Well, I don't actually know if she'll get the rifle or the shotgun. Because in the skins it said, for Saga, I think, it was sawed-off shotgun skin. Alan was the one who had, like, choices of rifle skin and stuff.
I think he had double barrel.
Yeah, so I think they may...
Christ!
Yep. Oh, I remember this trailer. You get spooked by a deer, and you think everything's okay. Deer fell.
Oh!
Guess what? It was not fucking okay.
Oh, wait.
Get him in the goop zone. Big damage. If that stun's good, that'd probably be a great way to go.
Like Nightingale.
Applying a trauma pad takes longer, but grants a... So is it one of those things where it's... Oh, okay, so one that lets me do quick heal. Quick slot, move, equip. Okay. Thank you. You know, I did just shoot a guy many, many times. Also, thank you for this as well. Cages.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree.
I guess it's just one
They'd
next
been
door.
there, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to
I love the
face
use
with a
of
cultist,
the owl.
a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Yeah, I think this is where one of the very first gameplay trailers ended.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
You just picked it up with your bare hands!
Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
God, just be wearing leather gloves. Listen, guys, I'm usually not I'm pretty squick with not squick a lot of guys. Like when I'm like cooking like ground beef or chicken or something, I'm just whatever bare hands. I would not pick up a human heart with my bare hands.
Casey, there are cultists in the
No,
area.
and I mean, she's an FBI
They're
agent.
taken.
Those
They're
pockets
heading
should
there.
be stuffed with one of
Watch
those, you
yourself
know,
out there.
100 packs or 50 packs of just disposable surgical gloves.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think there's
should-
multiple points of interest
in
in there.
America
so-
I can get through
Yeah.
drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I feel like Kay should be like, Saga, you're out of your damn mind. Did I miss the?
Well, check the map. Does it say that it still have the
Whoops.
point of interest?
Okay, so one was.
In the direction the deer ran, maybe?
Looks. Oh, here it is.
Oh, no, here we go. Here's something.
Oh, hey!
Hey! Full row! Nice.
You just gotta find the fucking pouch. That's neat. And, okay, they do remove it. Okay.
Alright,
Oh,
good.
So that means I do need to actually pay attention to that stuff. Okay. So there was another
Well,
one.
I'm very glad that they do at least still give it to you. Like, they give you the info. Oh, no, it does still appear to be still there. Or at least a note is. So if you grabbed something in that corner.
Did I grab something in this corner? I genuinely don't remember.
I don't know if you got something in there already.
Well, I don't
Because the one where the pouch is still there.
True.
So maybe you picked up whatever was up here already when we first got here.
It has to be. Yeah, I don't see anything.
In that case, I appreciate the markers, but do wish they would go away, because that means that there's going to be some second guessing.
Yeah, like I'm not sure about if I went down to this one now.
I mean, you went there earlier?
I don't remember the point of interest mark though.
Yeah, I don't know if it had a point of interest marker there before, because isn't that the the square building is the trailer where they had the tree marks, but it's close to the cultist cache.
Well, you know, I'm gonna go down there and see what's up. If I can get down there. Casey's off Lost in the Woods. I can get Lost in the Woods a little bit. There's painted rocks. More painted rocks, did I? Yeah, so what's been... I'm Oh yeah, this was the
UFO.
UFO, and then
and the launch.
So I think it was the. Oh, I think I know what it was. I think it was a note I read about the cultists like making notes or something. I think that's probably what it was. I'm going to assume. All right, but now we gotta run around again.
Go to the witch sign, and now Saga's added a note to the map saying overlap ? I'm
gonna be real. I do enjoy when we get this little stuff. But let me fuck with the case board here because. Is there a little bit of a speck on my screen? No, maybe not. Where?
Maybe you had rain in your eye.
Probable.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart. Show me the terror.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Who put it there? I think my only problem with like this case thing is like you can just keep going without actually have to fill out your fucking mind board there.
Yeah, you can get ahead of it a little. That's a problem with a lot of mystery games. I remember that a lot from our Ace Attorney playthrough.
Oh yeah.
We should at some point have to block out some time. I have seen some of the character designs for characters further down in game 2, and there are some nice ones. But there were times when, especially in early game cases, where we would be like way ahead based on the evidence, but because the characters hadn't introduced like the start of the chain of logic, we still had to like roll it back and be like, okay. I'm already at the end of this argument. We got to go all the way back to the beginning and walk the other characters through it because, one, that helps out the audience, but also, I mean, that is technically the point because that one is about courtroom drama, but still, there were times when we were solving shit way ahead of time.
Thank you, oddly fluorescent street lamp in the middle of the fucking woods.
Yep. Oh my god, the birds are gonna be back, aren't they?
Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about this, quick slots. Oh, we got double click slot. Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Alright, so is it?
Definitely learned from some Resident Evil.
Okay, so it is a... Okay. So interesting. I do have to put it in hand. So with that in mind, I should probably... quick slot my gun.
Yeah.
And then let's quick slot the first aid. Okay. The batteries are already in the flashlight, I think, so... Alright, good to know. Reload.
And it does seem like... I mean, 18's probably your cap.
Yeah.
It does seem like...
okay!
There's a quick... Oh, here we go. There is a quick heal button.
Oh.
Smash.
Oh, shit, okay.
Definitely want to get that headshot stun. Alright, got him.
Now I'm a bit hobbly. Let's get a little bit of health.
And it shows you a little line for how much it'll get you.
Alright, let's,
Alright.
yeah, let's, Shout out to this fucking VA. She's, those, I'm like, yeah, no, I feel it, girl.
Yeah. Very good animation also. See the gun fully racked open.
Oh, shit.
Careful. Yeah, you're burning through your batteries there.
Okay, that's what I was wrong. I missed up. I was trying to remember which is my dodge button because I feel like I was doing something wrong there.
L1.
Just got a fucking heart in my inventory.
Perfectly normal.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
You know, just do a little casual hypergeometry. Definitely feel like they picked up this color stuff from Control.
That's all you can really say in moments like this.
God, what even is this color? I guess that's the magenta?
Oh, yeah, I would say magenta.
Which is kind of appropriate. I think I've talked about this before. Magenta is not a color that's associated with a wavelength of light. It's just kind of a color your brain makes from the overlap between like red and purple.
Do you read me?
No, girl, you were in a tree.
Going in solo.
Yeah, I just checked behind me. It's gone. Map? Map? Nope, no map. Overlap.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're
Oh, man.
imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Darkness coop
No,
off to
this
your
is
side
right.
there.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Let's see what it says.
Need to find Nightingale.
Source some part of place. Shadows.
I guess I got to go through the loop again. Okay. We got red lights going.
Red light being the type of light that, because the wavelength penetrates the least in darkness.
Guys standing on ledges. I love it.
He's here. Nightingale.
I am not. Okay.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? No.
Triangles.
Nightingale's badge.
Shout out for just dropping me stuff, but at the same time, I have a concern.
You gotta, them gamers gotta get gassed up.
I just have to find a light switch. Is there?
The clicker was, I think it was a thing Alan said he like made up as a kid to like banish the darkness.
Yeah.
But because he writes about it, it does kind of become like a plot thing in the game.
It's just something that...
I guess that means it's still like useful.
Oh, this is the tunnel where he got the clicker. I remember that.
Yeah, it's the room of light. Built into the power station. No shadows. Well, they did call it the overlap, so there's a lot of loops, a lot of things being transposed, yeah. We've already talked a lot about, and seen a lot of stuff about reflections. Lowercase.
Reload. Woo! Oh, okay, I did not... Oh, you even got ground dodges. Interesting. I dig it.
Can quick heal, that's not as effective. Just trying for that.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, whoop. Nope.
I appreciate the quick... Oh, nope, you died.
Yeah, there's no animation. It was just, well, ran out of life. Try again.
You dead now.
This is not how the story goes. There's no Dark Souls. You died. Build up.
Oh, okay.
Alright, worked that time.
I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong one to dodge, and it's getting me a little bit.
Get away! Time to run, Saga.
Run this way?
Yeah, I guess. I think there was a camera trick where you got kind of swashed to a new line.
Whoa, shit.
Hi, big boy.
Excuse you! I literally was dodging. Is this a I gotta keep running kind of situation? I can't tell.
I don't know.
The dodging is very precise. Alright. Let's try again. I need to remember it's L1 to dodge, not R1.
Bye, tree.
Yeah, tree wasn't needed. I do feel like this man is fucking teleporting a little close.
I mean, he is. He does, like, jump to you. Probably pop a healing item.
Shit. Run! I have to get to safety.
Wait, nope, that's the opposite of safety.
Okay, this seems a little rude, game, to put a wall of death thing like right after a boss fight, especially when you would want to heal. Found something new though. Because there's no map for this, so I have no idea where the fuck you are or where you're going.
Okay. Came from? Oh, what the? I'm gonna go with my idea of just keep running. It does say you need to run, so I will embrace this. Seems a little circular here. Yeah, no, I think we're in a loop.
A nightmare.
Do you see that? I hit.
Yeah, there's some model bugging out.
Like I hit the dodge button. And
I'm gonna assume there's no iframe dodging. It's a terrible habit game designers have gotten into since I think physics engines have gotten better. But iframes, dodges should have iframes. Fuck you. Because it seems like when you're in those narrow quarters, you can't physically get out of the way of his command grab.
Yeah, no, I can't. I just keep constantly getting grabbed. Oh, shit.
Triangle to quick heal, I think.
Oh, that was me. I did.
Yeah, a little early. Whoop. You gotta watch your foot follow up.
Let me up. I literally can't see where I'm going though. There's a lot of foliage.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's real cool and all. You've got all this detail. I can't see shit.
No ammo. Okay.
I'd love to. First aid kit.
Yep.
There's other crates. 10 more shots.
I used a lot of resources on that, and I feel like I shouldn't have had to.
Yeah, I mean, the game gave you some more, but I feel like they could have just not included those coolers and make it take like 10 less shots. Oh, hey, it's Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
gonna be where Nightingale first washed up out of the lake?
Is that Casey?
Are you okay?
No!
Oh.
It's my
No.
fault! It got
Wake.
out
Oh, okay.
my face! Scratch!
Sir.
Yeah, talking
calm
about Mr.
down.
Scratch from
I'm gonna
Alan
need you to
Wake's
take a
Nightmare.
breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now.
Which one Scratch is from?
What's your name?
It's Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I think.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
He said the line.
Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Big cut. Instrumental intro. Well, that is right at the 3-hour mark. So I think I need to go make a sandwich.
Let me go make a sandwich.
Where did you go?
Can I pause? I can pause. Okay.
All right. Okay. Let's take a break ski.
Take a break ski. Everyone, we'll be right back. Oh. Ooh. I never did the American Nightmare DLC, so I don't actually know what that's all about. Ugh. No. Oh. All right. Whew. I think I need a snack. What should I get though? Oof. Oofity oof oof. Okay, sorry about that. I did have to step away for a second. Omega, are you back? He is not. Then we shall continue to wait. Guys, I have double checked on my new controller, and it is not out for delivery yet, so it's probably going to be a lot later than I was expecting the first time. What? Mochi balls filled with cookies and cream? That sounds pretty sick, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I've actually had some mochi rice balls with some ice cream before. It's good. Also, yes, I'm also back with sandwich. You may occasionally hear my mic click as I chew sandwich.
I have soup and cornbread.
Also solid. I took a little bit longer than I planned because I had to tabulate a grocery list real quick.
My mochi. I'll keep that in mind. For now, let's get back to the story.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
It vanished.
Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake,
This is not gonna get meta.
Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Let's put this away.
Optional
Alex
investigate the
Casey?
previously flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
I feel there was a bit of a disconnect in that conversation.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Casey seems a little...
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them.
I know I'm supposed to be doing stuff, but I'm just
Lives could depend on
I'm
it.
just
They
curious.
have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Okay, that's probably the end of that. Whoops. So... Cauldron Lake Shore, and then the overlap. Okay, so let's head this way.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Can I jump up that? Nay. Could probably jump down it.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so that's all the debris. That's also probably blocked off if the scratches are any indication. Can I duck? Yes.
Yep.
Not a lot of snow on that cap.
It's the peak.
Gasp. Well, that one's not going to Deerfest. Ugh.
Yeah, water's dark. Those, a very interesting. They do a very good bright streak on the sunset. I wonder if you can actually see the mirror peak reflected in the lake.
Probably not right here.
No, wrong angle. That's definitely going to be important because that's, two triangles. Grizzly bit my turkey. Blech.
The what?
Sorry, said grizzly bit my turkey.
Oof. Oh, I could probably duck through that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see a box. It's a cultist chest.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, I was gonna say.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Is the cult of the tree trying to stop the Taken?
I mean, yeah. Because you gotta...
I'm not gonna say that they aren't still somehow working for the Dark Presence, but if flares are tools of their trade and this dialogue, that's like how to stop Taken 101.
Yeah, because when you think about it, all the murder victims were people who disappeared, so they probably all came from the lake.
Yeah, I'm not going to say, like I said, that they aren't... Wow, already up to call them. I'm not going to say that they aren't, like, you know, possibly doing the Dark Presence's work in their own way. Because Alan did just have that whole conversation about how Mr. Scratch took his face and is now writing the story. Also, what is that bottle you just picked up in your inventory?
That's a good idea. Let's find out. It's a propane tank.
Propane!
Just throwable. So
Propane and propane accessories. I mean, you do have to shoot it, but yeah. Well, that's better than how many fucking flashbangs there were in Bright Falls in Game 1.
I think we were asking questions about that.
Yes. That was definitely something that we brought up last time. Like, the first time we found some flashbangs anywhere, basically. Outside of maybe the sheriff's office. I think in Shadow on the Wall, I came up with a justification that the sheriff did have, like, a crate of, like, a half dozen of them from just some, like, weird War on Terror spending. But that was it. There were, like, 6 tops. I don't even think you guys managed to pick them up either. They were just somewhere in a corner. Because you guys did a very good job of maintaining OPSEC and tried to keep the sheriff out of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And no one will ever know you threw a body of a guy who got killed by a monster from beyond space and time.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll come up from like in like 10 years. I don't know.
When I write the Alan Wake 2 scenario. It would work a lot better if one of you guys had died on that op.
Let me. I guess the previously area must be
side. Looks like there's a path that you're about to come up to that just like has a little area to your side up here.
Oh, right over.
That doesn't go anywhere.
Here? Maybe. What's this?
In my page. I do like the addition of the editing.
Is this? Yeah, this seems like Nightingale in the Dark Place.
Yeah. And I like how the italics are where there was we scratched out a line and did a rewrite.
Oh, is this the? Oh, are the cultists referring to Mr. Scratch then?
Maybe.
Is Alan Wake setting these people out of the lake?
Because it definitely seems like and I like this inclusion, but it seems like there are edits going on.
Yeah.
Which was kind of the Mr. Scratch question.
All right, so how do I?
It might be blocked by these logs.
Maybe I just need a windstorm to come and them all over the place. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get through there. Oh, there's the witch's ladle.
Yep. Now the boulder is gone.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
That's a little hard to manage. But it's getting dark again, and I don't like that. I have no bullets. That is a dog.
Shadow Wolf.
Game, you maybe use all my fucking bullets on... Actually, I don't think
Hi.
I mean, I don't...
He's definitely gooped, but he's not, like, hostile.
I didn't attack him. Guys, I literally have no means of fighting.
No. I mean, also, remember, it's if you... It says if you leave a safe place. Also, that's... Well, actually, no. You have to shoot the propane tank. Wow.
Yeah, no, I am absolutely bored because...
Did you use literally all 10 rounds on Nightingale before?
Yeah.
Well, there's a cooler. The cooler, not the note.
I'm gonna go for the note. The note has iframes. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not safe. That's not safe.
And it looks like there's another red chest too.
Now. Oh.
Hey, the yellow arrows are back.
Okay.
That dog just dodged. Just did a Korean backdash. But yeah, the safe spot said earlier they will go out if you try to attack from them, or if you use them like too soon as a hiding spot. You probably need to start trying to shoot this dog.
Yeah, the fun fact is as soon as you start, you know, it moves. And it's doing the very wolf thing of, you know, trying to keep you going.
Just had to tickle your back there.
Alright, where is it? Cool. Where is it? I need my flashlight out. Why is this an option? Yeah, this is great.
It's a little weird because it felt like it got stunned when you flashed it the first time.
Yeah, no shit, no ammo.
No, Axe, she has a husband. She's wearing a wedding ring. You're really fixated on this daughter thing. Hyper fixated on something else, like Lucky getting eaten by a wolf.
Alright, so. Oh, that's why we have to have the quick turn. We have to be surprised. We have to get ready for the wolf.
Steps out on the case board.
No, I'm gonna work on not getting eaten by a wolf. Alright, so here I am here. I got printed out. I know there's ammo down there. I just have to avoid the wolf.
Yeah.
Somehow.
It can't see. It shouldn't be able to see you in here. And can't attack you, I don't think. Yeah, I can't cross the line. If you leave and try to get back rapidly, the safe spot will go away.
Yeah, I think that's what probably got me the first time, but... Alright, that's probably my best chance. Yep, I think it just turned off. Yep, there's some 9mm.
And there's another one in the red.
Like, I don't understand what the range of my flashlight is. Also, it's
Well,
very
you gotta-
good about running around these fucking... Oh.
You definitely got a power flashlight in.
Yeah, I definitely do, but I've lost track of it. There it is.
Flinches.
Did it? Okay.
It dodged one of those shots. But I think you got it the first time when it flinched. Behind you?
God damn it, I tried doing the back turn. Yeah, I'm just getting my ass handed to me by a single wolf. Well, I mean, it's a wolf, but...
Okay, that's good to know. You can kind of hip fire while you're focus beaming. Your safe haven is back. Oop, no. Screen got a little pixelated for me, but...
Yes, Axe, it's like there's conflicting information in here or something.
Yes, that's why Saga was so confused. Because, like, as far as she knows, we literally started this with a conversation from her daughter. And Casey's talked about her birthday coming up.
Alright.
Fully gassed.
Yeah, it says fully gassed as no health and no ammo can be.
I mean, you're you're fully healed in the spot.
Need to look at the case board.
Again, I would like an axe.
Or, you know, those giant maglite flashlights are meant for you to hit people with. Well, meant might be the wrong word, but they're intended so that you can use them as a nightstick in an emergency. Yeah, no, I think it's... I wasn't counting your shots, but, like... I know they said they were going more for survival, but I don't know. Y'all should know, if at any point there's, like, the possibility of a failure state, even if your game is, like, survival horror or whatever...
Oh, shit! Okay, I got it.
Well, you did dodge successfully. Zoned down a little too low on the shot, but like, I'm of just, like, just fucking undo all the fail states. There's no point to your video game if people can't complete it.
God, okay, I'm out again. I either have to use the flashlight to stun them, which, you know, depletes resources, or, you know, take wild shots, which is, oh, hi.
But the fact that it was, like, exactly 10 bullets to defeat Nightingale and you start with no bullets is, like, that's pointless. If you can sprint back to the safe haven, it is back if you need to, like, get a little bit of healing.
Let's see if I can. Get a little bit of healing. I'm pretty sure if I attack from the safe zone, I'll ruin it, but
yes,
honestly, there's no point in me really saving it, so, you know, just...
2 hits in.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Alright, that took like fucking 17 shots to not get fucking constantly hounded by a dog.
Yeah, I thought they were, you know, some of that was just for future shit, but it does seem like instead there's so many fucking bullets because you need them all. And I'm not... Jokes about 9mm aside, not a huge fan of that. But you can go pick up that key again, which probably goes to that.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I just gotta remember where it was now.
Follow the arrows.
Oh.
Which is a good touch to bring back. But yeah, like with that Nightingale boss fight, I said that earlier. There was no reason to give you that supply cache mid-reload. They should have just had the fight fucking end when you ran out of bullets the first time, if that was the point. I don't know if there was, like, a difference between, like, headshot damage or not.
I don't know. Well, also, the problem is I'm getting 12 gauge now. I do not have a shotgun.
Not yet, you don't. You do have flares, though.
Let me get to the safe haven. I only got 3 shots.
That's why God gave you flares.
Also, now that I'm here, I can work on the case board. Alex Lacey Country. Oh, zoom out. Okay. Here we go. That goes there. Called stashes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 more in the area, apparently.
No.
Branding? Is it? No, it's not there. Psychology. Well, I guess, you know. Looks like there's probably 1 more there. That's it for that. Okay. So next guy I'm probably not even gonna try and shoot, because I don't think fucking 3 bullets is gonna be enough to take down fucking anything in this game. So I need...
It does look like you can do the loop around.
Previously flooded. I am in the previously flooded area. I guess I can keep going down the trail.
Yeah. At some point you should see the bridge, which says it's blocked off.
Why is there another wolf?
I feel like the game is saying that you should not be here anymore. That is the previously flooded area. If you go straight down that way, you should be able to...
Yeah, no, like, because I explored... Did I miss something at the lake? At the fucking shore?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. If there's guns that they're just gonna give me ammo for, they should not have me miss the gun.
I mean, not right now. There's not a damage upgrade. Also, no, I don't think Lucky is missing a gun right here because there was no spot for there to be a gun. Were you gonna pull a 12 gauge out of the lake? Shot caliber? No. It would be in a building or in some other plot-related thing. Now, maybe because there was 12 gauge in that cache, that either you're not supposed to open that cache until later, or there is a shotgun elsewhere in the map.
Well,
is that one of the points of interest that we didn't get before? Because it didn't look like there was any interactables. Please tell me wolves can't climb ledges.
They might be able to jump ledges. I could believe it. I've seen a wolf do a scramble. Alright, so first things first. This place is bullshit. We'll quick save.
Also, Axe, do not ever say the phrase, I randomly checked about weapons. You deliberately backseated just then. I would like you to admit it. Don't be like, ooh, woo, I just randomly looked something up.
Well, actually, I do have the propane tank. That might be able to do something, but...
I mean, it seems like that wolf respawns, which to me is a clear indicator that the game doesn't want you in that zone. I guess it's an optional objective, so...
Yeah, I know, but if it's optional, it should still be doable. Where am I? Okay, I'm almost there.
Journal store's right up here.
See if I can get in again. Things seem less ominous something. The strings have calmed the fuck down.
Yeah, but now I can't see how you get back into the general store.
I have to go all the way around? A gun from TBS woman in the lake is no basis for government. Correct. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like Axe is trying to say that the gun is missable entirely. Which is a little bullshit. I mean, I'm sure that means there are other guns, because there's no point in locking you permanently out of a gun. Yeah, I know. This is, I think you can get in the back. That's right.
There's a deer mask on the ground.
Yeah, that's where that guy died. Alright, well, the point of interest is here on this end.
Safe!
I don't see any drawers you can open.
No, I'm not in Chapter 2. I'm in Chapter 3 now.
But we're still on the same, like, map and stuff, so, like... If the gun is that missable, like literally you're in a different chapter, even though it's the exact same map, I require every games journalist to take back.
Ah, here it is.
There it is. Yeah, I'm about to say. Chat with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, so that's why there's a point of interest at the counter. I was going to joke, by the way, that every game critic should take back their high rating of this game. Lotto ticket.
$739. $739.
Good thing you got those extra inventory space.
Probably why they, because there was a I didn't realize it, but it was
yeah,
down earlier. Okay, so again, I feel like that should have been a little bit more noticeable.
No, I like. Listen, I know a lot of gamers were completely unnecessarily upset and factually incorrect about like bright yellow markers in like Resident Evil 4 and stuff, but like, considering how easy it is to tunnel vision in on this game, I feel like we should have brought back more of the giant fucking arrows sooner and just been like, hey, dumbass, shotgun here. Because it seems like it's important to the ammo curve.
Yeah, I got 16 shot off here. I probably could go fight that wolf now. Probably.
I guess the question is if you want to try, because the optional investigate didn't go away, so... Also, X phrasing that as now you can go kill that wolf like you didn't already spend 17 shots, a full Glock mag to kill that wolf already. He's a trifling ass cheating wolf.
Well, I will say thank you, Act, for informing us about the shotgun.
Yeah, that... No, it was... If it is permanently missable, that's good to catch, but also, damn, that, like you said, there should have been, like, a giant arrow pointing up from that storage marker to, like, hey, look at this. Great for the sawed-off shotgun, actually. Not that you have enough frags for it, but...
I mean, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Do I, like, need to go down...
Well, I guess the problem is that because it is optional, you don't need to go anywhere. Where would it be? Is it look at the bridge, maybe?
No, I think it actually might be like down what's over here. I think because we have this path. I don't think we could have gotten down here.
No, the river was extra flooded, and she didn't want to go that way. Yeah.
Okay.
There is a man.
Can I just outrun them? I need to, because I don't need to actually go... I need to go that way if I want to do this extra exploring.
Waiting just below. The flood. Stunning vistas. Broken door.
Nope, here they come. Yeah, and they can outrun me for some odd reason.
Okay, strange hit and run.
Oh wait, no, I think it's because we've gotten light again.
Oh yeah, you're in the light area. Okay, interesting. I mean, we've already looked at the other point of interest. That's the UFO thing.
Nope, I need to go down. Down, here we go. Like, I know it's optional, but that's the thing. Usually, optional things have things. So I'm just like, what is going to be there? Some other sort of missable thing that I would not know otherwise? Yeah, I definitely don't think we were able to come here before. Well, yeah, we were, but...
This is as far as you could come, but...
Yeah, I think we can go down here now. This looks new. That looks dangerous.
I mean, I keep seeing these logs, and I'm wondering if you can walk on them sometimes. This looks, yeah, this is a new zone. This water level is much higher. I think you can get across the water. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what's going on up here.
Well, you'll be able to go to the Witchfinder station.
Stream sign, Cauldron Lake. Oh, Sagat supplies, thank God.
Lock.
Son of a shortcut key.
Nope.
Cult necklace. God damn it.
And sadly, you're probably loaded with buckshot.
Well, here's a place of... Why? Man, it'd really suck if I was in a moment of, you know, absolute crisis and the emergency supplies I need to survive are not available. Just saying, that might be a little gauche. Well, let's go up here. Maybe there's some key in a box.
Oh, there's a light in there.
I think there's an... No, I think that's an... Oh, excuse me.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Is that wolf... did that wolf eat a key?
I mean, it probably should have dropped it when you killed it then, the first time. But that was a new key clue.
There's the rock.
Yeah, the doors are all open.
Might as well go investigate then. Rubber ducky, pizza.
It definitely looked like there was a light on in this room.
I do believe there was a... I think there was the fluorescent paint somewhere in this room. I think. Well, maybe not.
I feel bad for these guys. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Wolf. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this the Federal Bureau of Control?
Well, maybe if you look at it closer. Oh, yeah, stream side.
They were recording.
And they're doing monitoring equipment.
Clothespins, dolls. I bet that has to do with the images out there, but why no toilet gun? Oh, I think the wolf is part of the nursery rhyme.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely was part of the poem.
Yeah. Hang on, and I got these dolls. Hang on a second here.
Well, when you have a second, you've collected some clues, so you could.
Son of a bitch.
Your Mind Palace stuff. Oh. Maybe you can help figure out the password as well.
Moose is just like, do not look upon me. Okay. I think that's enough in here.
Yeah, I'm starting to have a sneaky suspicion about how the fiction is supposed to be manifesting, but it seems almost like we've got
Creepy dolls.
fiction
Mysterious lines.
overlapping, right?
Yeah.
No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Like the FBC did something involving the hero, who is referred to as she, but also Alan is clearly writing about Saga. Or maybe Mr. Scratch was writing about Saga, who knows? So I wonder if maybe the FBC might have accidentally overlapped some stuff. The lighting is cool, game designers, but it's really hard to read these fucking questions when you do that.
No, it doesn't go there. No. Okay, I guess it...
Maybe it's Bright Falls Rhymes, question mark? Oh, no, it went there, okay.
Alright, well, let me...
The cameras definitely remind me of some of the areas of control. Next thing you know, you're going to find a weird squeaky dish on a tripod.
Wolf doll?
That's not right.
No.
The wolf's in the forest, isn't it? Yeah, from the woods came the wolf.
The hero brave and strong, that's home to right or wrong.
Here in the boat?
Yeah, let's try that.
Something feels different. I should look around.
I'm gonna have to find a fuck. Oh. Oh.
Yep. The wolf has come here.
What is this?
Oh, maybe that's why the wolf respawns. Because you're not in the spot
Okay,
to
then.
defeat the wolf yet. Or maybe we'll see something very fucked up in this house. Who knows? No, I think it was the boat because the boat is leaving, traveling. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Oh, okay.
It's new charm.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
I am concerned.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay.
Are you gonna equip the charm?
I am. I'm just hoping that a wolf ain't gonna just come, you know, screaming out of the darkness. Oh. Well, I don't want to equip that because I might want to save that for, you know, a rainy day. Going my look so far
Fair
here.
enough.
I do get slapped on the reg.
I mean, I'm sure if this is directly related to the main plot, some of the stuff that we're talking about here is gonna kind of come back anyway. Also, was that an icon also in that box?
Was there? Which box?
The box above the file you just looked at. It may have just been a trick of the light. Yeah, I think it's just it has like a round logo.
Ah, yeah. I'm trying to figure out something about maybe the administrative password. Actually, let me double check something. Nope, we still have the optional. You sons of bitch. Let's double check this. No.
Well, I mean, that was 211. What was it, 5 digits?
Yeah.
We never did locate where that paint was. That was in one of the windows, right?
Yeah, like I could see it on coming in, and it was very bright yellow, like very bright yellow. Let me see here, cause I came around from here, and I think we could see it in the window. Wait, it just vanished. Yeah, you see it right there, right?
Yeah.
But now it's gone.
Because when you get too close. I also don't actually think it's the paint because it doesn't
Can't forget the dolls.
show directly.
Might need them again.
I appreciate you saying that. Also, I'm grabbing this though. Let's see here.
Oh, also, I guess we are technically... No? Weird. It says we're still in Return to the Heart, but...
Oh, okay. I thought...
The chapter ended, but it hasn't given us the name for a new chapter yet, I don't think.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, that might be
I'll meet
it,
you at the parking lot.
Yeah, okay, it was the manuscript page.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
have to figure out the password somewhere else and come back, probably.
Probably, but I'm okay with that. The mission.
I'm gonna guess that you can collect more dolls and do more weird rituals later.
That makes sense.
No, I think though there's nothing else to the wolf area. That was just a different way you could get here.
Oh.
Oh, lunchbox.
Is it behind? Where is it? Oh wait, follow the. There's the rocks.
There's some stones.
There's one there. Ah.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Nine total fragments, almost enough for an upgrade.
Container box.
There's a private cabin.
That might be it. Maybe. That's what I'm gonna hope for.
Is there a ledge you can hop down from here? I kind of wish you could scoot your own waypoints, but there's like very minimal HUD, so.
I mean, that's how it is in real life. You gotta constantly pull up in the fucking map. Especially for people who like me, who are like severely directionally challenged. Like I have to constantly check the map to make sure I'm not getting lost. Is this the way down? Yes, this is the way down. I do believe. Let me double check. All right. I'll jump down here.
Oh yeah, for the cabin.
Looks like
another one of those rhymes.
one bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 6 for memory, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okie dokie.
Those have never been nursery rhymes, Federal Bureau of Control.
Crowdoll. Yay! One bird. I don't want.
That's the bridge back across.
Yeah, let me go.
So, do you want to check out the private cabin?
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check something real quick here. Does it let me fully cross? Yes. Okay.
So I assume that's what the wolf was cock blocking you on.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get down here real quick. Oh, it's a note.
Oh, it's blocked off.
Yellow perch pike, rubber boot. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I was able to get back there. I am pleased with this. Yes, this is why we went through the incredible effort to make GPS for people like me who will get lost at a drop of a hat. So 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a
I would
fire.
assume then put the crow on the sun.
That's what I would assume too.
1 for
I have a
light.
weird feeling something's changed.
Oh.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Oh, thank you? Thank you, crow friend. Please do not become a swarm and attack me later. God! No, I still need to check out the private cabin. I'm gonna take out these nerds.
Good dodge.
Trying to be
good bada bang.
Good job, Saga. Now keep
And they
moving.
dropped some ammo. Okay.
That is good.
Honestly, that's also that ratio. That was what?
I think it was like 2 to 3 shots.
Yeah, 2 or 3 shots.
Oh, they dropped some fucking ammo. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I told you they dropped some stuff. All right.
Well,
Okay. That was honestly worth it.
Yeah.
Also, what charm did you get?
Oh. Attacking Stagger's Mark. Yes, hammer. Let's slap that right in there.
Definitely a good one. I don't know if we can solve the other rhyme puzzle because we would need things we don't have.
Well, we only got 2 rhyme puzzles. I think technically we did solve it, and we might have more things that show up later? I don't know. Alright, but... Alright, let's make our way to the private cabin.
Because hopefully that will contain a key to those fucking supply boxes.
Let me get in the safe. Let me see if it'll let me heal any. Oh, a little bit. If only it could heal my fucking flashlight too.
Yeah.
I was a little dumb with it earlier, so... Oh. Okay, yeah, so just up here.
Bear right. Yep, under a log.
Now I'm trapped in here. This looks like...
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay.
Let's take a peek here.
Yes, guarding your baby's ginger bastard, checking over the beast coming to feast, but only a hero can keep the heart. Brave of heart can keep the two apart. So, crow.
Okay, I think
wolf,
I get the... Yes.
Hero.
Crow. Hero. Wait.
Protect the home, so I assume... wolf in the home?
Doesn't look right.
Wait.
Try the crow with a chick.
And then the wolf. No.
It might be wolf in the home.
Might be wolf in the home. Because keeping them apart.
Huh.
Yeah. Ow. My soul.
Wait, please don't summon a wolf. Please do not have summoned a wolf. Like, that's my fear now. Everything I do, wolf time. I'm like, no!
I mean, that would be very mean to make you solve a puzzle to fight a guy. I assume it was something to do with the cabin.
Hey, it's that
looks like there's an
guy.
icon on the door, and you can fuck with the generator. Some fucking Dead by Daylight generator mechanics here. Actually, I think Alan Wake 1 was similar as well.
Yeah, they both had, I think that one was a ring, though, and it spun around.
Alright, so you got some lights on, so I think you made a safe spot.
Ah, yeah, no, big, Don't start a forest fire. Oh, G. Willikers, thank you. Well, a quick save. Oh, what's that?
Oh, it's camp stuff. Okay, I was like, is there like a stashed box in here? But there's a manuscript page. About the cult of the tree. With a big edit.
Yeah, no, there's some big edits going on here. Alright, well, fuck, no key. That's mildly concerning.
Probably means that this will be an area you'll have to go back later.
Probably. I mean, honestly...
I mean, given how ravenous you are with opening everything, like any good player of a survival horror would, that may just be their way of, like, leaving you supplies for later when you have to come back.
True.
They're like, no, we're going to lock this so you can't fuck yourself over and steal all the shit before you need to come back here, because you might use it up somewhere else first. This game does seem like, even on normal, it is pretty tight with the resources sometimes, but they may have built a couple of backstops for the players.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if we just burn down Cauldron Lake, everything will be fine.
Yeah, sorry. So let's head back to the car. I think we can officially say done.
Yes, because you got the scratch off and you've explored all the areas. Probably easier just to go, not bother walking by the wolf and just cross the stream again.
Yeah, cross the stream and go up. I'll go up the trail past the bony-legged path.
Bony-legged path, yeah. See, now, if this was actually a Delta Green scenario, this probably would end with DG calling in a Moab strike and pretending it was a volcanic eruption.
Yeah, just like, no, there's something creepy here. Fuck it, nuke it.
That is a new sort of symbol.
Minus...
7 minus 2. 5? Did the FBC hide the admin code?
6
plus 6 plus 2.
Plus 3. Oh wait, no, there's a chest up there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, hang on, let's go investigate that.
Another locked box.
Rock
tree. Right enough. Okay, so it's 1 rock code, 3 plus 3, 6 plus 2. But the tree is last, so that's 6 plus 2.
Okay, so it was over here, and
so
it was 5.
So it's 5, 6, 8, or 6, 5, 8. If tree is always last.
What was that, Omega? Because I'm not gonna remember it long enough.
It'll be 6, 5, 8 or 5, 6, 8, depending.
Yep.
Okay, was 6, 5, 8. All right.
Cool.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, medical. Need that.
One of us or one of them? Is there like a secret war going on back here?
Yes, I think that is what's happening. Like, I don't know why they would have and how that gets explained, but it seems like the Cult of the Tree and the Taken have been fucking duking it out for like 10 years. Was there anything else next to the chests also?
I'm not sure, but let me run over
I think
here.
it was. There may have just been beer cans, but
yeah, those were beer cans. I remember that.
Okay. No, I'm pretty sure the Federal Bureau of Control has other methods besides, you know, ritualistically cutting the hearts out of monsters. They have, like, ray guns and stuff.
Just waiting for the director to show up.
Yeah, that's gonna be the ending of the game is, you know, the Dark Presence comes out and forms several fuck me lights, and then just, you know, the director shows up with the service weapon. Saga's like, where do I get me one of those? You can't.
Saga gets forcibly recruited into the FBC, much like Delta Green.
Though this does also continue on, like, joking about the Sam Lake cinematic universe. Control is another game where the protagonist, like, constantly talks to themselves.
Well,
admittedly, she is most of the time she's talking to Polaris.
Yeah,
but...
I'm about to say, it's like she has someone in her head, or talking to her head.
Yeah,
I should say.
And in Control, that's very cute because that lets her use pronouns, because it's like Polaris is like the player, not literally, but it's a cute detail. God, Control was so good. Well, story-wise, Control was so good. I admit there were times in the combat where it was annoying as fuck. Hello, there's 2 floating assholes with invincibility shields throwing rocks at you. Are you having fun? As I lay under a pile of rocks telekinetically thrown at me by some worm boys. No, not really.
Oh, sweet! I actually strapped the sawn off.
Nice. Shoulder strap, and you strapped it. Nice.
Nice. I love detail like that. But let me double check here. Actually, can I go to this rental camp area? Sounds like a bad idea,
I don't think you've tried.
Oh wait, no. This one was blocked, and those are the news. I do remember that because that was the first time we were here, and then over.
That's that entrance. Try looking at that one and see, just in case. Ski.
No, it looks blocked.
No, the gate's still there.
But let me.
You don't yet have the bolt cutters.
I do not have the master key. I don't know why they have used here. It's like I don't need the constant reminder that I used a fucking Draugur's heart to fucking.
I assume the point of that, because those key items don't go in your inventory, I assume the point is to let you know that stuff like, for instance, the shortcut key you can still use.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
So they want to track between, like, okay, you're not going to ever need to use this fuse anymore, and like, hey, this shortcut key might come in handy later.
That I guess that is a fair cop.
I mean, I'm always glad when games do that kind of stuff. Like Resident Evil also does that, where they're like, okay, you don't need this key anymore, you can sell it.
Sell it. Are you real?
What are you talking about? I'm Max Payne.
Mr. Wake?
Well, I got him cleaned up a little.
A little bit. Let's get out of here.
Anderson, I poured my Irish whiskey directly down Alan Wake's throat. He's taking a little nappy time now. But you can be sure his insides are all sterile.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
In the shower?
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
The call must have come while you were fucking in the upside down.
Sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Yeah, smooth jazz.
Gotta do it again. Oh shit, we found Alan Wake some flannels.
I feel like this is like an American Nightmare reference. I do think I remember seeing him in like flannels in that or something. They're so in sync.
The suit's a good look, but
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Yeah, he tried to shoot me in a fucking public radio station.
Prison's got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
That's right. That's what he was
The
writing
writer's
in.
name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
And also the name of the
Scratched out.
chapters as we do.
Yeah.
Return.
Scratch.
Return to. Does he call him Mr. Scratch because he scratches out the writing? I thought you were calling him Mr. Scratch because that's a name for Satan.
To remember, it's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Subtle.
It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Are we flashbacking?
Are we tumbling down into an Alan Wake segment? Yep. Also, why is there an oil stain in the closet?
Woo wee, we getting flushed. POV, you're a turd. In between.
Yeah, it's the motel. At least I think this looks like the decor.
Muffins?
No, actually, this looks more like a dressing room now. Late night. Initiation 1.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Cheez-Its. Also, was that talk show host the same guy who... I mean, it was a little hard to tell, but is he the same guy who flashed up when the sheriff vanished? It looks like him.
I'm not sure. But let's,
I felt a strange float.
Oh! Hey, it's Sam Lake.
Curtain.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
The Old Gods were also another connection to,
yeah,
Alan Wake in that game.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. It is
The in-between
so
with
good to
Mr.
see
Door.
you. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
It's the lads.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves.
Oh, boy. Okay.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind.
So Departure was the manuscript in 1.
I mean, how would you describe it?
Then he wrote another one. And now he's writing another one.
I think he's meant to be writing Return, and I think something's changed.
Yes.
That's it, right.
I would assume Alan Wake's Nightmare and Mr. Scratch is the part that got involved with Initiation.
Okay.
And now we're writing Return.
Good prank, very funny. But Yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil...
Aha, see?
Don't you do that.
Oh, look at that, I love it!
This is great. No.
Oh, just the face of, oh no.
Also, I love, very meta indeed, he says. I love the fact that this is just straight up, we've hidden a live action skit in here.
He has forgotten, he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
Uh-oh.
I guess
Hold
we'll
on.
just keep doing this the whole show. The
I'm
joke's on
adding.
me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book.
Boy, we're getting trippy.
It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there.
Wait, is that the mind palace for Alan Wake, the writer's room?
Through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Oh, is it like a reverse thing?
That's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Ah,
Oh,
Mr.
shit,
Door!
I love this. Why would you say that, Mr. Door? Wow, you're blowing his mind. Mind blown gesture. Oh, this is so good.
I hope it's as successful as your...
It's an oh dear. I literally did the Leonardo DiCaprio point in my chair.
After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours.
He even explicitly says it's a trilogy.
Return, perhaps.
Thanks for that setup, Mr. Door.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narrative.
Yes, it does sound like Return is supposed to be the third one.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, that is so good.
Oh, baby, flawless.
Oh.
And now you're just, boom, gameplay.
I'm losing it.
Oh, this is reminding me of all the sickest shit in Control in the best way.
Yeah.
Like, Alan Wake, obviously, the first one was very meta. Like, it played a lot with writing tropes, but it's like visual language and structure was pretty normal for video games, I'd say.
I mean,
like, in the very end of the game, you got to do a couple of weird things where you, like, shined your light on words and they became things, right?
Yeah.
But it was pretty normal. Control, because it had kind of, like, the action gameplay, like, platforming and stuff, you know, you could do big jumps and floats. Did some very weird, like, things with physicality, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So this seems like Remedy's kind of, like, bridging their style here, and it's really neat. I guess we should go towards the light. You can interact with that door behind you, though.
Band room, Old Guards of Asgard. I don't know if I'm going to pick up anything, but...
Yeah, you got inventory slots.
The neighbor of the beast. Nice.
Alright, keep that in mind, chat. 665.
I hope Mr. Door is actually just some weird otherworld entity.
Mr. Door before. None of it felt
Yeah,
right.
what did they
Was I losing
call
my
him in
mind?
Control? I don't remember. They had a word for, like...
Hey, check it out!
Oh,
Yeah. Casper
Casper
Darling.
Darling.
I remember
He's
this.
got his fucking picture from
Control, yeah.
all the safety videos. Before you go through that door, the door at the far end of the hall.
I'll check it.
Had an interact.
It said
I
stage,
don't know if...
but... Oh,
okay,
oh,
it's
okay.
All right.
Very
I just
well
wanted
then.
to double check. All right, so it looks like there's a keypad on that door, so it's probably 665.
Probably.
Wow. Alan Wake very strong. Shoving those push doors aside.
Bam. The power of the fucking sway to help. Oh,
There was something here. broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
It's you in the Raiders room, buddy.
Impossible to say.
Caution, wet floor.
Just bites it immediately.
Sweet! Wow!
Lamu!
Lemon lime. Alright, so that says exit. Guess you should check the side door first.
Nope.
Nope, no, that's locked. Okay, so you gotta go that way anyway. Interesting.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it lets you go off the rail that much.
Okay.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
We're red and distorted now, baby. Let's boogie a little bit. Not the nega filter.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Oh.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Yep, it is the room.
Oh. I have to write the story. Oh, that's sick.
Also, notice Alan Wake rocking his leather elbow patches.
Gotta have TV. Got a ye old VHS.
VCR, yeah.
Looks like a late 90s, early aughts model.
And there's a radio spot for you to check radio stuff.
Yep.
When you've got them.
So,
Alright, I guess we get you drafted.
Yeah, let's see what's on the draft.
A plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them.
I mean, I don't know if Initiation came out, you know?
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
I had to write to escape.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place.
Dutch
I used
angle
my writing to
activating.
project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Oh, are we gonna redo?
We're gonna redraft.
Wait. Is it?
Also, I was gonna say it was very interesting that the cabin pointed upside down, which is like the upside down pyramid from Control. I don't know if that's directly related, but it's a cool visual touch.
Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
It's literally Sam Lake.
Famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Oh wait.
might as well double check.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want a muffin.
I mean, the
again.
decor's a little low, but
Welcome back to the show.
seems comfy.
So,
Oh, I love the
Alan,
snap.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Is he doing a Max Payne? Max
Yeah.
Payne?
He's fucking.
Imagine Casey to be.
He's fired it up.
Uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a
But he's
huge
speaking in
fan
his
of your
native voice.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that.
Also, I think this does basically confirm that
They've gone with choices that are different.
at some point the Casey we know has been hijacked somehow.
I
He's
feel
part of the
protective
story.
about my stories and these adaptations. I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window.
I'm going full-blown Max Payne here.
Reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
God, I love how into it Mr. Door is. He's just like, yeah, yeah.
An angel-shaped lamp.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam.
Oh, I would not be shocked if the Max Payne remaster, like remake, comes out and is not like very meta, like double meta. Look at the camera. It loops like a nightmare.
If they do a Max Payne remake, I do want them just to tie it into the weird shit happening. It doesn't have to be as overt like it is in Control and Alan Wake, but just some nods that make me happy.
It would work perfectly with the way the climax of Max Payne is. The question of, hey, is there some supernatural shit going on here, or is everybody high?
The answer is yes.
The one-eyed guy definitely got killed, but we see him in the final cutscene. Oh, no, still. I think it's it still says it's locked. So you keep all your info, I guess, from last.
Let's check again, just in case. Was it moving last time like that?
No. 5, 6, 5. Okay. All right.
We'll try
5, 6,
that.
5. Oh, the store's already open. Something to read though. Oh, but still interpretation of many worlds again.
Oh, yep. Okay. Well, first, let me. Okay. So let's. Yep. Okie dokie.
Now the monster can't get you.
Yep. Doors, baby.
Doors and blankets. Also, by the way, I've noticed that I think in these nightmare areas, but your reflection textures are really fucked up. I think on purpose.
Probably. I would like to not go that way.
It's still gonna be locked. Alright, anything else in the storage room?
Oh, that reverb it going, baby.
Love the general kind of like gray-green lighting into red.
And the door opens.
Hello? Now you're in the cafeteria.
I hear voices.
So you got a few doors to probe.
Oh.
Oh, it's the janitor. Hey, buddy. How's tricks?
No need. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as
Is he calling
in
him
the
Tom,
Lord's
like
purse.
Thomas Zane?
Here's the key.
Thanks, buddy.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take
Oh,
long
God, I'm
when
trying to
you
remember
get to
AWE.
work.
I think
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark
Alan
place.
could contact
Any
the director in the motel.
He who mouths about his troubles
I
is
don't
the
remember if he
prisoner
could
of his
actually show
troubles.
anything in the oldest house.
It's not easy to get out.
Ati can get around, though.
But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory.
Auntie, did you leave that puddle for Alan Wake to look into?
The janitor was
What did look like it was in a janitor's closet,
still
so.
a friendly face. I had to trust the basement.
Also,
would
water
get
is
me
the
out
memory
here.
of the world. Okay. So you got a key, so you can go to the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Map! Map! Fucking A. Oh, and you can tap to go to the writer's room.
All right. Shortcuts, baby. Wait, no, I haven't been this. Wait, yes, I have.
You can check your map now.
True. It's not letting me check a map.
I think it said you have to go to your room.
Oh no, I was here. Yeah, this is immediately out. Okay.
Yeah, so you probably do want to go back and check the other area. Because there's one at the end of the cafeteria past the janitor's closet you didn't look at yet.
Yeah, right
It's
here.
kind of grayed out.
Yeah. God, I need a flashlight. Oh, there's more on the plotboard. Writer's journey.
Activate the old Alan Wake jog.
Ooh, Just the
Whoa.
Yeah. Nope, nothing here either.
Good to mark it off your map.
Will it actually be marked off my map? Yes, actually. Okay, cool. So I came from storage.
You went to go to the basement, so you have to go to that shortcut you got, and...
What's this basement
So
short?
actually, can you... It's blocked by his cart.
Ah, yes, that means by when I come back here, he will be gone.
Yeah. I would check if you can, I guess if you can open the cafeteria door from this side, just so, again, you make another shortcut. If we're just gonna keep doing this dance. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Actually, let me see here. Where? Ah! No, I gotta get down here.
Yeah, it's that side.
So... Mr. Door? Yeah, because I came through Ward...
Yeah, it's that one that's, if you face the janitor's closet to the left that you opened earlier. Will take you back towards the basement entrance.
Okay. Did I go through here? Do I go through the fucking...
Yeah, it was storage. That's how you got in the cafeteria.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Alright.
In between with Mr. Door.
So...
Keep going.
Here it is, here it is.
Basement. Auntie might be part of the oldest house, but I don't know for sure.
I think he's just a very old being that just kind of lives
He's
at his
just
own
chilling.
lives at his own
He's
pace.
just jamming out, okay? I guess that's a second map if you missed the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Auntie's the oldest hell, but I think he's just something...
We'll know shit's about to get real weird, like I said. I've got my eyeballs out for, or my ears out for, whatchamacallit, either the ringing of a phone in that very distinct control way, or the upside down pyramid in the way the board of directors speaks.
It's very bright.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Got a handle.
The lamp felt significant.
It looks like it was
A
electric,
tool
but...
for bringing light to the darkness.
Holster it. Oh shit, you got a little bag now.
Oh, you can see the fucking the lamp just sticking out of it slightly.
Yeah. Move lights.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh, okay, I see. I gotta move light around.
Yeah. And I think that's what the icon was before.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light.
This is
in
some
the room.
fucking control shit right here.
The light carved out something
Yes,
new
very
from the
much so.
darkness.
Though, I mean, that makes sense if, because you are in the dark place, so.
Wait, actually. Can I open
Oh,
this
that's
door?
just not right there. Yes, but it kind of looks like a dead end. Anything in that dark corner? Oh, there's still a door there. Okay. Better check behind some of them suits.
Probably should.
I don't know if you'll need any pickups as Alan, but never hurts to check.
I mean, I do got an inventory.
You want to check the other way as well?
Hmm? Oh.
Yeah. There's some stuff on a table. I don't know if that's going to be... No, it's nothing. Slightly disappointed. You put a piece of paper on a table. I thought it might have been a clue. Oh. You just walked over that trash bag. What the fuck is happening? it will be kind of. I don't think that's where they're going to go because the way that the Alan Wake crossover DLC and Control worked was that the Dark Presence and the Hiss were something completely different. But if because that happened, they are crossing over, that would be interesting with their way they're using this very bright light. But some of it does seem kind of almost more magenta-y, like more into the purple or pinkish side.
Oh, I think it's just letting me grab the light back. I feel like having the light is better than not having the light, so let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. Me and my satchel.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay, maybe I do gotta go drop off the light. Wait, am I going? Wait. Okay, maybe I was just... What? Hello?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part.
Yeah, we're going places. Oop. Different intro. Jazzy.
Mm-hmm. Let's not listen too long. Oh. Coffee. Sip. Give me back my light. Wait, nope. Shoebox.
Oh! Storage. Interesting.
That'd be useful, but I have no items.
Not at the time, anyway.
Well, let's keep going.
Yep.
Oh, we must be in not New York.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for
Magic
me.
New York.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now.
Is it Barry?
I'm losing you. Hello?
Barry!
Hello?
Was his name Barry?
Yeah, your producer.
Yeah.
Your agent. Subway pass. Also, we did get some phone stuff. Took us pass. What was the graffiti on the phone booth?
I don't see it. Yeah.
And we're back. Oh, it's
Chase.
gone now. No, there it is.
The man had said Caldera
Return
Street Station.
scratch. Don't
I had
write.
to go there.
Interesting.
Oh, the street map of the dark place. Okay, thanks. Cool. Oh, look at that marquee.
In between with Mr. Door.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there.
Let's not go over
But there
there.
was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Wait a second. No, I gotta go that way. Okay, okay. Well, let's keep going here.
It's very goopy. I mean, I don't think it's literally Alan Wake 3, but they are setting up so that I think initiation is happening or happened because Alan Wake is trying to remember, right?
Right.
And then as a result, I think this is going to end up with some way of Mr. Scratch like getting out, or has already happened that Mr. Scratch gets out because, like I said, it seems like there's a lot of looping and stuff. Alan forgets and remembers and forgets again. But that does result in him getting out of the lake, but it sounds like also the Dark Presence is freed, and that's Return, and then that's gonna like bundle back together. It is kind of interesting that they do kind of intercut the sequel and then the sequel inside the same game. But you know, they're meta. Also, I'm gonna step away for a sec again. We have been going for nearly 5 hours.
All right.
So it's time for me to take another break. I'll be right back. I'll probably hear anything interesting from the TV.
That is bright. That is also bright. Big old garbage truck. The garbage, yes. Beware the dark. You need help. Good luck. Don't spread the word. Beware the dark. Light will show you the way. Thanks, Cardboard Hut. It looks like there's something bright down there. Like, really bright. Jesus. Let's just get our jog on. The heck? Neighborhood illumination.
At the end of the alley ahead.
It's a cold day in hell. Return Scratch. You lost her. Scratch. Your fault. AWE. Heh. Azera's Pizzeria. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking battle through this all the way on the backslide? I hope not. Oh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader?
Oh.
Had he written it? How far would he go?
Is this referring to when Casey was talking about his
or would he be the next?
The New York thing, yeah.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
You have to steal some fucking light.
Shit's getting distorted.
Also, boy, that got loud all of a sudden. Deep Inception sounds.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here. Loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Flashlight. Gun.
Commence Alan Wake mission.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Oh yeah, didn't he kill off Casey before?
Yeah, he killed. That's why he took the break to go to Bright Falls. He killed off Casey, and like everybody was like, "Yo, Alan, are you okay? Like, you don't want to write Alex Casey novels anymore. What are you gonna do?" Cult of the Word. I think that's what Agent Casey said he was dealing with too.
Yeah, but there's
so we
Casey.
got the tree and the word. Casey, return Casey. Alice also, Cold Casey.
Die,
Ocean.
find, Ocean, we see you.
You must find her.
Don't write. Scratch. No, they're going ham with the fucking.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
There's the freeze initiation.
I'm probably gonna have to fight my way back.
Now you're armed with a gun now, and 24 spare bullets.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Will you guys just let me pass? Probably.
No, they blocked your way.
They should just let me pass.
Well, at least you didn't have to shoot him.
Oh, fuck!
Your brains.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Yep, this is classic Alan Wake gameplay. That more solid guy though, who was
use the light to
smacking
open
your
the
face,
subway
was
entrance
very
now.
trippy though. He was like in like a false color thermograph.
He was shining. He was darkness shining darkness.
Yeah, and had kind of a RGB sheen. So you can put the light in that street light. Whoa. Oh, well, there's a subway entrance.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but yeah, okay. Let's go down.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Lockers.
Trauma.
I think there's another locker. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, it's just the... Sorry, I got confused by the light bulb icon.
Yeah, the light bulb is just saying, hey, you can activate a light bulb here. I'm like, cool. Oh, but there is a locker over here.
Oh, first aid kit and some batteries. Nice.
That creeped me out for a second. I'm not going to lie.
Spooky Shadow Man, yeah. I guess you have to go upstairs and get a second light.
I think so. Seems like it. 'Cause I don't think I can get the charge that's opening this one. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Let's head this way. Since it is bright over there.
All the lights are red.
Well, it says go that way, but...
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Ah. Well, let's try going this way. Whoa!
Whoa! Ow!
Okay, you kind of came out of nowhere, my man. Oh, okay. Oh!
There were two guys there.
Trapped in a loop. And we gotta do it again.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
And there's gonna be the more solid boy.
I feel like I had to use a lot more battery on that than previously, and I don't know why.
With the gun
Yeah, I'm
and
not sure.
flashlight, I could fight back.
Game, what would happen if I used all my battery and didn't have those two slots left? What happens?
I think if I remember rightly from the first one,
Subway entrance now.
they'll slowly give you one little bar of battery back if you're at 0. But it takes a long time, so it's not good for like fighting time and stuff.
Well, there's free supplies down here, so let's go grab some.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
So we need to do some daisy chaining with lights and stuff. That was different.
It was. Actually, what is that? Pain medication. Painkillers, baby! Your max pain now! Actually, it has been 5 hours. This might be actually a good stopping point. This game's a little bit more spice than I thought it was going to be. Unless you want to keep going, Omega.
It is already like 9:30 for me, so it's we've done a good decent chunk. That was technically a checkpoint, I think. I guess you could check the... Does it have a load menu if you pause?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess you could check if it did save just then.
Let me see here. Load.
Yep, 7 minutes ago. That'll probably be the loop.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like a spot. So,
Yeah.
resume on Thursday then?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And we'll keep going. From what I heard, I don't think it's like that long a game, so a few sessions probably take care of it. Okay, my controller is out for delivery. That's good.
Well, let's see. Yes, looks like How Long's to Beat has updated. The rough area is it looks like some people are doing the main story as fast as about 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
And Polygon, though, is reporting, like, if you do more different stuff, it's more like 18 to 20.
Okay.
But, yeah. 5, decent chunk. Shouldn't take too long. Not freaking out my poor mic arm.
So, no big fanfare. We're going to get out of here. Hope everyone have a good evening, and we'll see you next time if we see you. Have a good evening.
Bye. Don't write.